Hello, everybody. Welcome on in, welcome on in. It is me, your bestest bad boy, Dae Ursa. I can't remember if I messed with voice model. A little weird right now. I'm gonna settings again. I'm on the page. I just don't remember if I clicked it. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for all the head pats, Pepsi. Thank you, thank you. And congratulations to our speedy bear buds today. Shaggy and Pepsi. Congrats, congrats. We got our Speedy Bear Bud Club today. The regulars are here. The regulars, the top speed buds are here today. But yeah, I got distracted, so I didn't do my whole intro. Oh well. Anyway, how are you buds doing? How are you doing this week? Audio is glitching a bit. Is it? Like me? Is it better after I already? Oh. What about now? I've done it 3 times now. Is it okay now? Please. No, I just started. Where's that scuff? It's been 0 days since scuff has happened on stream. Like, what's going on? Is it like, do I sound like I'm like a robotic, or is it like the popping? Seems better. Okay, alright. Jeez, it's scaring me. It's like, I don't remember it was the popping. Okay, well, I was like, I don't know if I did the settings. Let me redo it. Hey, everybody. Yeah, you sound a little weird. It's like, I already reset it, though. One of these days, it's gonna... I'm just gonna say fuck it to voice mod and just use my regular microphone. I think I tested it out, but I think it sounds so much quieter on the mic, but I don't know. I have to, like, test it out. So, anyway. My goodness. But yes, today, buds, we are having a little bit of an art stream, a work stream, pretty much. The last time you buds saw me working on a model for Jade, it was for the blue model. And I think the last time that you saw, it was kind of getting pretty close to done. But I ended up, after that stream, I think I ended up taking a pretty big break from working on the project. There's no, like, deadline or anything, and Jade was always like, you know, take your time. It's all good, so... I picked it up like about a week or 2 ago, and I managed to finish that. And so now we're on to the next one, which is red. I haven't done too much work on it yet. I've mostly just been focusing on recoloring the assets that are being carried over to this one. Like the horns and the eyes and the wings. Oh, 1 second. Okay, anyway. so and the tail and such like that. I've gotten the wings done. I'm still in the horns. I'm gonna be tinkering with the eyes for this like first part of the stream here, just because I've done it, but I believe I need to like adjust the colors a bit more to fit with the color scheme that Jade has, because I think well, why don't I just go ahead and show you? Why am I explaining to you without like having the visual aid here? It's like everybody's like, I don't know what you're talking about, but okay. Let me go over here. Warning, bald incoming. Actually, before I do that too, let me turn these 2 off. No, I'll keep them on, it don't matter. Anyway, for this stream. But yes, this is what I have got going so far. Like I said, the horns and the wings are done, and the eyes are done for now, but I'm wondering if maybe I need to adjust them a bit more, because as you can see with the color palette here, the green is pretty saturated. It's pretty bright, like almost neon kind of. But with the eyes here, I think I might have like muted it down a little bit. Well, then again, actually, it's not as like I was kind of thinking it was like, because I worked on this last night, and so I was like, well, let me like leave it off for tonight and then come back tomorrow when I'm like, you know, with fresher eyes and such like that. So it's not as like off as I originally thought it was. I thought I accidentally did it more of like a forest green, but it's kind of close. Maybe I should just like wait until more of like the model is going, and then like decide from there. Jade already like gave it the go ahead, but me being like never satisfied with anything, I'm like, I could do better. Oh, sorry about that. As I try to unmute myself. Tonight's dinner's chicken wings and some mac and cheese. Yeah, I might do a little bit of adjusting just to see how I feel about it. Also, I need to carry this like pink eyeshadow over to the green because we're deciding what eyeshadow we were gonna do for red. And for the past two times, we basically used a darker version of like the eye color. But this time, I was like, oh, let me switch it up a little bit, you know. Like the pink is a nice accent for the rest of the model, so it's like, let's try the pink eyeshadow. And Jade was like, I like that one better. But that'll be easy to carry over. I'm just gonna copy and paste it. We're gonna have like precise precision. Because I'm so good at that. Also, let's get some music in here. So it's so quiet without the casual music. Also, by the way, lurk bait is up, so if you want to fish, feel free to use that exclamation point fishing. Catch you something. Also, I wanted to have another thing up today. I got this game called Tiny Pasture. I wanted to have that at the bottom of the screen too. Maybe I should go to the other scene for that. Let me like try to get it up first at the very least. But yeah, it's gonna be like a little bit of a oh, that's so loud. Turn it down a little bit. Dave. Hey. Sorry, I'm reading. Wait, hold on. Let me try to get the game up. Here to here is the game capture. Oh, as soon as you mention fishing, somebody gets summoned. Somebody wants to see the fish. If I do, oh, this one. Why is it only showing this? Feel the addiction. Okay, I put a bunny at the bottom of your screen. Okay. Oh, okay. Now you get. What the fuck? That's so long. I wanted to have this at the bottom of the screen. Well, shit. How do I? Okay, maybe I should do this another time to figure that out because I don't know how to get that. How do I make it transparent? I can't even see it. We want to see the bunny. Bunny. Okay. I should have figured that out before stream. My bad. But somebody took a nap, so there was somebody took a nap, so perhaps that's on me. Mayhaps. Not really. Alright, let's exit the game. Never mind. Y'all just get fishing. I mean, y'all are sluts for fish though, so is it really a bad thing? Yeah. But also while I'm in here, let me go ahead and get like a reference up to show you guys the design so you guys know what the model is supposed to come to be. So let's see. This is Jade's artwork here. Why is it so big? Hello. They are here. Why is it so huge? God damn. Jade, this is my stream. You can't you can't just take over like that. Yeah, this is the goal. Should I put it like up here, like behind my head? Hostile takeover, right? Like my goodness. There we go. There. You can see Jada right up there. That's my bud. Yeah, there are some things that weren't included in this design that Jade wanted as well. They wanted a like a pumpkin design on the shirt. I have that drawn in the sketch. which is our... Oh, well, I guess I have to I have to be here anyway. But yeah, here's the was this a pumpkin? I'm gonna fancy it up a little bit more than this. But yeah, pretty much that is the goal. But yeah, like I said, we're gonna copy this over and also get Spotify. There's too many things I'm trying to do at once here. What have I been catching anyway? Anything good? Harp, orange mandarin fish, peacock bass. Ooh. And salmon! Ooh, emerald. Yeah, yeah. I want to fish too, but yeah. Red has lighter green eyes than purple does. They need to be a little bit lighter. Properties. But yeah, like I said, last night, I don't know why, but I just thought they were a bit more like, I don't know what like the proper term for it is, like desaturated than like the rest of the model is. Because as you can see, they're pretty vibrant colors here. So I was like, maybe I need to up it a little bit more. But I was like, get the rest of the colors on there first and then decide, you know? Alright. There we go. Now we got some music. Okay, anyway, the eyeshadow. Jesus. Okay. Well, see, I thought you were asking me that first. I was like, no. Alright, transform. Horizontal. You forgot the Transformers, what the heck? Also, don't pay too much mind if you notice that Jay doesn't have any legs. It's just not there for now. You know, I don't need everything of him. I'm not gonna be working on everything, you know. I need to see my precision. Seems pretty. Did I really do it again? Yeah, that's pretty much in the same spot. All right, nice. I don't know why, but I don't know. Other times that I've tried to like put like something in like the same spot as over something else, because you know it's like why render the whole thing over again on the other side when because these are already split. It's like why do that when I could just copy and paste it over. Other times I feel like I had to like really eyeball it. I don't know. This time, these past couple times I've done this, it's pretty pretty good because I did it with like everything basically. If I worked on it on one side, I copied it over on the other side. Chicken wings. Yeah, short compare. Also, I did get the shirt done as well, but that was pretty easy because I just took Jade's top half of their bodysuit in the purple version and just like change the colors again there too. Okay. You know, here's what I'll do. Take the eyes, put them up here. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I was like thinking too hard about it. Because it does seem to blend in with the... Okay, yeah, I think I was just tired yesterday. I think I was just sleepy. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, put those back where they go. Okay, I haven't recolored the tail yet, but I think I'll save the tail for uh offline purposes and just get started on like the rest of it. So we'll get started on the hair. So no more bald, no more bald dragon. First, I gotta plan out like the parts and such like that. Sorry, I'm hungry too, so I'm gonna eat a bit of this chicken wing. This air fried chicken wings, they're so good. Ooh, bald dragon. I mean, that's not up to me. That's up to Jade. Jade wants hair. You tell them that. Don't tell me. It's not my fault. Listen, just take a picture of this right here so you can remember forever. The bear's so hungry. Okay. Work time. I will eat as a reward as I go along. Alright, let's turn this on. Hiding the actual model below so I can get this going. Okay. So let me figure out how many pieces we need. I'm also gonna try to like I think I do like try doing it last time, but I'm gonna try to render as I go and also like clean up as I go too, just so that it's less of a headache later on. So it's always like, oh my gosh, I got the whole model done, and then you have to like think about, oh, now I have to clean it up. so Jane doesn't have a hard time rigging it. It's like, damn it, more work. Okay, I think. Okay, so I think I'll try to have it like. Well, this piece will definitely be one here. Like I said, I'm just planning out the pieces. I'm not. This isn't line art yet. I don't think I'll have this one as a piece. So I'll say like this is one, this is two, three. And this will be four. The piece below this, five. Oh gosh, I'm so excited to like make sense of this later on. This was under six. Eh. This is like kind of like where like it starts getting like less symmetrical with the hair too. So we'll have. I'm not sure how if you can describe it like as more freedom or like less freedom. Because before you have to like work with like the mirror and stuff like that. But it'll be like it's a little bit like a different change of pace for sure. Okay, this will be seven, and this will be eight. And then over here, okay, this is nine. Excuse me. I could probably make this a piece. It's 10. Make this 11 and 12. Okay, yeah, I think that's pretty solid. Yeah, a reward, a chicken wing. This will be a piece. 13. And 14. 15. 16. The same on the other side too. This still has to be two pieces because usually when there's pieces of hair that have like a set like a point where it like curves in another direction, it's easier to get if they're just split up in two. So these will be two pieces as well. I'll say 16, 17, 18. Okay, that'll be my little guide for now. The back of the hair, I'll save for later, just not to get too ahead of myself. All right, my little guide. Yeah, no ball jade. If you want ball jade, you have to ask Jade themselves. The next time the Jade streams, but be sure to go into their chat and be like, Jade, will you have a ball toggle? I mean, I have one. It's yeah. See, I have one. My big bulbous head. That's what my big brain is. My big beautiful brain. It's too thick. I know you all are very jealous of it, but that is my brain. Actually, let me get a reference up. Where's wait, well, make sure I'm getting the thickness right. That's the wrong purple. That's the sketch purple. I want the actual purple. Where are you? Where are you? uh, what's this one? Oh, there we go. Yeah. See that? I did purple. See? Oh, also, I should probably show blue as well. Perhaps. Uh, and there's blue. Yeah, there we go. I don't remember where I was at last time. I think I hadn't done cardigan yet. I don't remember if I made the pieces for it, if I hadn't done it, or if I just didn't render them out yet. Yeah, but it's not about you. We want the default right now. Okay. Yeah, I think that's pretty accurate. All right. There we go. Oh my god. We'll die. Please. Please. Being an artist is my greatest curse. It's like out of everything, why did I pick this one? It wasn't a choice. My body was just like, draw. I draw this now. Okay. Are we already doing this? Oh my gosh. This clip studio is already having a hard time. Such an idiot. There we go. Yeah, get ready for that. But multiple, like, re-drawing the line over and over again, and also being on the long layer, too. Okay. Go ahead and split this while I'm here. I just, like, drew this as one piece, just, make it a little easier on myself. I also think it helps with, like, the flow as well, I guess, when you're doing the lineup for it, so it doesn't look like it's two, like, separate pieces, you know? Okay, this is on top. Oh no, they're not connected. Oh no! Wait a second, that's not good. No, the eraser. Draw on the layer, Kronk. Wrong layer. Okay, so these in order. Yeah. Okay. Making sure they're in the proper spots. Because this would be on the bottom. These two are on top. So this one will be under this one. Wait, while I'm working on this, how have you been lately? I'll get up to anything fun and funky yesterday. Well, well, we didn't get to see each other. Good. I just been locked in. I just been working. I need to be like zoomed in. Yeah, I need to be zoomed in on my microphone. I need to be closer. I need to zoom in. I need to log in. Oh my gosh. I just been locked in. I just had some dinner yesterday. I'm having dinner now. But it's been pretty boring lately. But at least I have fishing. And chicken wing. I was taking a look at some of the demos and the Next Fest going on. I haven't seen any that like really stood out to me yet, but then again, I haven't looked like too hard through it yet. Have you guys been playing any demos? Have you found any interesting games? Oh, there was one game that I saw. Okay, stop munching. Let me see if I can find it. Basically, it seemed like a game where you come into this town and you help out the old folks in it. Let me see if I can find it. The Phantom. Ooh, that seems interesting. Like a DC or a Marvel character. Maybe it is. I don't know. Oh, I have seen is this seat taken. That seems. I saw like a YouTube short for that one. That seems like a be Monster Con. Monster Prom 4. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Exciting. I didn't see that one. What the hell? Among Us 3D. These weren't on the list when I was looking yesterday. What the heck? Oh, Tailside, I've heard of as well. The Cozy Cafe Sim. Ooh, Whisper of the Hell. Okay, let me not get distracted here, but yeah. It seems like it'd be a lot of interesting games that are coming out. Like a good opportunity to play the demo, but I don't know. I don't think I've ever really played a demo of a game. I've always just been kind of like, I'll wait till it comes out and take my chances there. You know what I mean? I shall wait. It's a surprise. I'm a little bit of a risk taker, you could say. Hi, Jade. Welcome in, bud. I was telling everybody earlier that I think I'm gonna mess with the eyes a little bit more. I think I didn't make it blend in with the rest of the color palette. But then I looked at the eyes like, actually, maybe it does blend in more than I thought it was. So I lied to everybody. I said, we're gonna do some of the recoloring. And now we're not. This. Buying. But I do like seeing all of the games that are the demos and are eventually coming out. Like I said, they didn't. Like I was looking yesterday, and I was like, they seem okay. But then today, they're piquing my interest. Love having free will to just move line art. Sometimes I forget I do have free will. Sometimes I know that's kind of like a weird thing to say, but like I sometimes I forget that. Like I'll be like doing art and be like I have to do it like this, and then I'll stop and be like, do I though? Like, why am I trying to do it in this set way when I really don't have to? I'm a bear. I'm a bear that is with the bear once. What's this? There we go. It was just the riff pick. Refuge pick. I guess an example is I had like I was working on something a while back, and I was like, well, I can't get the color as opaque with this opacity, but the rest of the other parts of the thing have the opacity set to this, so it has to be this opacity. It's like, does it? Oh, it's like, oh, it's not. I guess it don't have to be like that. I control the art. I like using the tool's called liquify tool, but I feel like it like makes my line art really crunchy after I use it. Crunchy like this chicken wing. Okay. Take a bite of my mac and cheese as well that I have here. Get the rest of these free will pieces of the hair done, and then we can get back with our buddy the symmetry tool and go from there. What? Still trying to. I definitely need to add a piece, probably like behind all this too, just for like the middle part of there. At least I would think so. I'm not sure I can get away with not having that and just having like the front part of the hair and then like the back of the head. I'll put it in just in case, you know. We don't want no bald showing, no bald spots. Who's this? Oh, that's my. The god I just spent like 5 minutes making earlier. And what's this? Why do I have this? Well, you know, I'll do. Work smarter, not harder. Is that the Grim Reaper? Who? There's the Grim Reaper behind me. Welcome in, Zena. How are you doing today, bud? Welcome, welcome. I don't know who you were referring to, but I'm gonna say no. I mean, I don't know. I mean, the Grim Reaper never shows themselves to their victim, so maybe I'm in danger. Oh, welcome, welcome. Hi. My goodness. Sorry about that. I was dying just a little bit. Is this even? I don't think so. Yeah, welcome in, bud. It's been a hot minute. How you been doing? This. Well, we'll see if this is even. This is not actually blush. This is just. What are those tools called that you try to see if something's leveled? Oh my goodness! Jade, thank you so much for the 21 months in a row. Continuing to break my alerts. Thank you, but oh my god, 21 months. That's crazy. But thank you. Man, it's been that long. We've known each other forever. Been like 2 years. Precision. Okay, there we go. Now it's more even. Like my eyes. I'm trying to remember what my streak is in uh on Jade's stream, but I can't remember. I don't think it was as long. Don't kill me, but I don't think it was as I don't think I was gonna beat you yet. 2 years. Yeah. Been 2 years. Oh my gosh. How's time flies? Okay. Trying to get away with. Work smarter, not harder. On my own, I can't make it on my own. What is it all I am? Since you killed me. I'm trying to remember was exactly when we did like officially like meet, because I know it was like Shaggy and Becca would like talk about you to me, but we didn't like meet until like much later, I think. I tried to ask for blue. Did you just give me the blue bits? Yeah, I didn't give you the body. I just gave you the stuff that's new. I was supposed to do that, right? I think your affiliate anniversary. Really? Or at least when I got affiliate. Yeah, because the year we met, I wasn't affiliate yet. I was supposed to do that, right? Like, to cut everything. Well, I probably left in some stuff that did not change. Like, I know, like, part of the eyes that I cut some out, but I also left, like, I think the highlight in. Yeah, just the blue. Yeah, I did that, yeah. I did that, yeah. I remember. Because, I mean, you already got the base body, yeah, bro. Okay. I have his ass because I haven't put in live to you yet. Not yet, but yes, I did that. And I cleaned up everything, even the wing I missed, apparently. Apparently, there was two pieces of the left wing. Well, all right, we're looking at the left wing. Apparently, the two pieces on. What the fuck did I just do? Why is it no palette color? Apparently, these two pieces, the middle one and the back one, or the front one, were not cleaned up. But the other side was, for some reason, I think. And it was just, oh my gosh. Well, I'll clean that up. Even that. And I did it in this one too. Since I started with purple as a base. Because I always start off with purple as a base. I don't know how I missed it though. I thought I was doing so good too. I was like, oh my god. Jade will be so proud of me. And Jade wasn't proud of me because I fucked up. Did you clean up the teeth? No, because I didn't. Your teeth is the same. So I didn't include the teeth. Did you want me to clean it up? Because I can do that if you want me to. Honestly, I should open up and see like where I did not clean it up. You want me to give you a new set of teeth? You right, I'm I was like, was I supposed to give you different teeth? Yeah, Jada has like a set of dentures that they switch out depending on what they're wearing. This is the teeth I want to use today. I mean, I can still clean it up if you want me to. It's just a matter of like cleaning it up and then giving it to you, and then you just put it back in, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. So next part is gonna go above that one. It'll one here. I have to re-rig the thing, so don't worry about it. Okay. Okay, no new teeth for Jade. Maybe when they turn 60. Is that when teeth typically start falling out? Or maybe 80. Have a little bit more. Not as early. Okay. And I'm wondering. When do I wonder? Okay. What do I call this? Line art. Back up. Popping to PC. Okay. I guess I could split these two pieces up just to be a bit more dynamic. Dynamic. Goddamn. Yeah, I think I'll do that. We love making more pieces. Okay, I can't see. There's too much. There's too much. Oh, there it is. I was supposed to say, what's that? Okay. I can type easier. Big keyboard. All right. Erase. Excuse me. Thanks, Peppy. I'm not sure how much we are going to get done today. I know I always like try to predict, like, oh, I'm hoping to get this much done, and then I end up not. So I'm not gonna say, but I will be saying I'm gonna try to like stream a bit more of the process for red at least more so than I did for blue, because I think with blue I literally just like streamed it once and it was almost done. So I'm gonna try to be show a bit more of that basically. Oh shit! I'm not on the wrong. I'm on the wrong eraser. You know, always be on the snap eraser. I mean, I'll still obviously be working on this offline too, because I have been getting that art itch. You know what I mean? Like I've been getting the itch. Like after I finish on blue, it's like I'm ready. I'm ready to start the next one. Put me in, coach. So I'll still be working on offline, but yeah, for future purposes, I'm hoping to be a bit better at getting more of that done. So that way, you guys can see, and also Jade can see as well. Jade can come in and be like, "Hey, you're messing that up. Fix that." I'm like, "Okay," in real time. Yummy, yummy. All right. It's also kind of fun too, because the further we go, the more like I just get to reuse partial assets from like previous models to just put on the next one, which works out as well. Like for example, you know, the shirt that I've already mentioned that I kind of snatched from purple. The thunder, lightning and the thunder. I should make that big piece first. And also, actually, I should turn everything else off. I should also probably actually put it in, what do you call it? Put them in a folder too. Yeah, I kind of designed them with that in mind a little. Yeah, yeah. I mean, they're also supposed to have like pieces in reference to each other as well too. So it's just part of the design as well. Because with red now, we're pretty much at the halfway point. Yeah, yeah. And then we'll only have two left. Oh. Will I get it done before 2026? Hopefully. Or else I should be fired. Please don't fire me. Two per year. Yeah. Prison will be out in 2026. Well, to be fair, when did I start this last year, even? I can't even remember. Said it before and I'll say again. I'm in no rush. Take your time. Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean I should make you wait a decade for it to be done. As someone you have tasked for this project, I should be a bit timely with, you know, with my progress. I'm still kind of rooted, so. Watch, it's 2029. They're all five done. Jade's still on purple. No, that's not what's gonna happen. You think I should gouge my eyes out? I've been drawing the same line over and over. I'll be debuted by 2030. Yes, yes. That's perfect. Get it done, get it done. Yeah, I know this is gonna be wild, but sometimes when I'm working on like some magical stuff, I flip at the canvas anyway. Sometimes it helps me draw the line for some reason. I don't know why. It's just like a mindset. Watch, this is gonna be like the one time it doesn't help me. We had the bear. I should get on it. Bear has a lot of projects. And this was the first one given to me, so I gotta get this one done at least at some point. Okay, ad is going to come up in a minute. Be a 3-minute ad break. Do that line, I believe. I'm trying so hard. Is this symmetrical if I do this? It is, okay. Okay, I did it. You're right. You just had to say you believed in me and it worked. done, get it done. Now the next one. Okay, I want to draw the underside part with this, just like I said mentioned earlier, get like the flow of the line art synced up, but I'll cut it out once I get it again. Maybe if I eat another bite of mac and cheese, it'll spark my brain power. Nourishment. And me thinking in my head, no, just do it. Just do it. It's fine. It's a fine line. I'm like, no. I can do better. Okay. Shake. Eh. Jesus Christ. Why am I the way that I am? But listen, at the end of the day, it's both slay, so it's worth it. And break has started. Ugh. Do better. Yeah, I can do better. Let me just use the liquefy tool. Can you guys believe I went like years without using the liquefy tool? Because I quote couldn't find it quote, but I really just didn't look that hard. Like I would see like people like use it to like fix their art and stuff, and I'm like, man, I wish I could do that. I think one day I mentioned that when I was on a call with Jade, and I think either Kira was there or Kit was there or something, and they're like, they were like, you can though, it's right there. Maybe it was actually streaming. Maybe that's what it was. It's like, oh, and it's like, yeah, just go in that. And there it is. And there it was. And it just made me stronger. It just gave me character development. That's what I will tell myself at the very least. For what? The liquefy tool, how I didn't know where it was and you had to tell me. Or somebody did. I think you were there. Turn down for what? What's calling me, You have had to educate me on a lot of stuff in the past, after all. Oh, yeah, that's the line art. Situation sounds familiar. Let's see, Day being stupid? Sounds familiar. Sounds familiar to me, at least. Make this move. And I'll do this part down here first. That's not what I said. You were thinking it. No, I'm kidding. You wouldn't be wrong. Just helping you with Clip Studio Paint, yeah. I love Clip Studio. Never gonna stop using Clip Studio. Photoshop. I always hated having to use it in school. I wanted to die. Fuck Adobe, yeah. Just fuck Adobe in general. I was gonna like make this other strand follow this curve. Maybe I want to follow this curve. Maybe that would look nice. Like someone, yeah, yeah, maybe it has a little bit of variation. Excuse me. And I know I've like told this 1,000 times before, but literally, I would go to class, I would do my project in Photoshop, and then I would go back to my room and I would convert it over to Clip Studio and finish it there. I was not not doing it all in that. So go. Dangerous if I do like that. Okay. Yeah. All right. Or mac and cheese. Every time I draw a line, I get mac and cheese. I decide if I want to have this over or under. Yum 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 yum. Where's hungies? Oh my gosh, but I was trying to take a nap after work, and I had set an alarm and everything so I wouldn't oversleep. And I was like, okay, this is gonna be. I'm actually intentionally trying to take a nap so that I can be a little more rested for when I see the buds later. And it was like 2:30, and I laid down on the couch and I closed my eyes, and I was either having a stressed dream about being late for stream, or the dog was barking her head off. I was barely managed getting sleep. My mom coming in after being out all day, going, "So, what did you decide you wanted for dinner?" I mean, going, "Oh, oh no, I'm sleepy." Oh, there was one point I got a little kind of weird now that I like think more deeply about it. There was at one point, so in the living room we have like this like big bay window, and also like uh in front of the window is like it's like a hill basically. So like it's a hill going up to the window. So if you're laying down or you're like of a super short stature, you wouldn't be able to like see out onto the street basically. But so my dog, I woke up to her barking, and she was looking at the bay window barking, and I was laying there like, did somebody just walk up to my house and look through the window? I was like, ugh. So a little bit of scary. I don't know though. I was not conscious enough to really care that much, but I was like, now that I'm awake, I'm like, that's actually a little, a little sketchy, a little spooky, a little sussy. It's like she can't see anything out the window unless somebody really like walks up to it. And also those bushes in front of the window too, so like you really have to be on top to like be looking in, you know? Like I don't know what she would be barking at. She doesn't bark at birds. You know, plenty of birds like come by on the bushes, you know? I don't know. I mean, sometimes dogs tend to have like a tendency to like bark at nothing as well, so maybe maybe that's just one of those times, but oh I don't know. Sorry, I'm trying to just like think of like what's gonna be seen in like Jade's moving in their head. I think I'll place this behind the ears, and then we should be good. I'm just trying to think of like how like deep I need to go with this. Back piece here. Sorry, I was for a second I was choking on a piece of chicken. Sorry, I was dying for a millisecond, but I'm okay now. George, would you give me the Heimlich if I was dying? Alright. Oh, I was about to say, oh no! But no, oh no. I'm gonna move this down a little bit so it's not as flat. Okay. Put all this up here. I have a thicker piece over here, but I don't know if this is gonna need it. I should just color this in and like see from there. And then look at it on the actual model, not just the sketch. But also that story that I said also remind me of another story. It's not really a story, but back when it was kind of like not really like when I first started working. It was like way later on. Never mind. But like, so at my work, I would like either go home for lunch because I live so close, or I'll just stay in the parking lot and have my lunch there, depending. And I used to take like, a lot of naps in my car on my lunch. But there was this one time I was taking a nap in my car. It wasn't really a nap, you know. It's more like a I'm resting my eyes and I'm almost asleep, but I'm not asleep, you know? Like I'm just like resting basically. And I had like opened up my eyes at one point and I just look up and I see one of the members of management just like staring into my car and I was like and he hurried up and like walked away and I was like, can I get some fucking peace around here? Like, goddamn. Make me work so hard. The bear's not allowed to sleep. Everybody's trying to look at the bear sleeping. Listen, I know I'm a bear. I know I'm cute and cuddly, but let me sleep. I'm tired. Don't wake a sleeping bear. All right, let me get this going. I'm on the G pen. Yes. I'll need mostly red, but I'll need a little bit of green later. Start that one, yeah. Okay, let me call this line art so I don't get confused, because I will. We'll call this base. Honestly, kind of like because of that reason, I've been considering getting some like tinted windows because I don't know, I just kind of miss like being able to like lay down and like take a nap at work without being bothered. They make me come in, they make me work for 8 hours. They should at least let me get a little bit of a nap time with it, uninterrupted nap time. Only all jobs did that. I mean, no jobs really do that, so only jobs did that. Period. And also, before I get into the rendering, I'm gonna make sure I have all the gaps filled because usually I save that for the end. But honestly, that's kind of. I mean, I guess it's not like I'm just worried about like the gaps being in like the rendering too. So I'm gonna do that too. 'Cause, like I said, I usually save it at the end, but I'm gonna try to like do all like the after model done prep, prepping for rig work instead of like waiting till it's all done and being like. And we'll see how long that lasts. I'll probably get into the. Oh, I forgot the a hoge, right? That's the one, right? It's okay. I'll do that one next after I get all this blocked in. I can't forget that. I was excited about that part. Because I was like, I don't know, it's like a little sprout on Jade's head. Oh, you sprout to pretend it's because you're short, even though you're taller than me. By like 1 inch. I still think that's so funny. I thought you were taller. It's like, no. At me. I thought you were shorter. Just like completely opposite perceptions of like how tall we are. Okay. So I don't want to rename everything. I'm just gonna copy and paste it. There you go. What am I gonna name all these layers? Not these layers, these folders for these pieces. So we're just gonna be like 1, 2, 3. Starting from here to the left. 1, 2. This is 2. Just like how I named it in the guide. There we go. Yes. Burp. I was kind of struggling, but it was a burp. Better. Okay. And I'll shade this down so like I want the line art to connect, but I don't want to risk like the color like overlapping the bottom parts of the line art as well. Yeah, okay, that's good. This is always like, ooh, whoa. I'm rotating. How do you do this? It's supposed to be like a zoom in, zoom out. Like this, like I have as like a sidebar on my tablet that I like it's like a touch bar that I like run my finger over. Depending on what I have it set on, like you can either like zoom in and out or change the size of my brush. I like it when it's like zoom in and out. But so once in a while I'll be doing something and I'll rotate and I'll be like, how did I do that? What am I doing with my fingers differently? Let me go ahead and send a folder. Well, you know what? I can call this piece left swoop because it swoops around Jade's face. There we go. The rest I don't know what I'm gonna call it. Oh, this like a strand. We can go ahead and like name all of the line art layers, line art real quick before I forget. Yeah, a lot of pieces here. Yeah, I think like the only thing I'm not gonna do as I go is like splitting the pieces just in case I need to edit them later on for any particular reason. It'll just make it easier for me. Like once I'm like done, then I can like split them apart. Okay. Then the rest is liner because I'm really cool. Right. I'm really cool. You know what? Control C. There we go. I'll just copy an empty layer. Make that easier for me. It's always so fun to like see like the more cleaned up parts over like the sketch. I like it. Ooh, what's wrong? I know there was like people that like fully render like the stuff out like a part at a time before uh going on to the next one. And I try to do that, but then I don't know what I don't know. I guess like I guess you call it the brain worms getting in my head, thinking no, I have to wait till all the pieces are down because I'll feel better that I got more stuff done. But then it's like no, it doesn't. It doesn't spark as much joy as it could. Now, why am I trying to be careful? This is supposed to go over the the head anyway. Then I need to select this one so it connects better. I really want to watch Full Metal Alchemist again, the 2003 version. Like I've seen both, but I've seen Brotherhood more recently, so I still remember that. But 2003 was like obviously the first one I saw because I'm old and it was on when I was in my prime phase of Toonami. Gosh, we were talking about Fooly Cooley. I think it was yesterday or the one of the days. It was Monday, I think, because Kit mentioned that they were watching in the last everybody else seen it. He's like, "Oh, I seen it. I haven't seen that in a hot minute." I know. Apparently, they have like so many like seasons out now too. I thought it was just. I knew that there was, obviously the first one that I saw like years and years ago, and I knew there was a second one coming out at one point. But apparently, there's like three, four parts in general now, and I was like, where did all these come from? Because there's progressive, fully progressive. Another one I can't remember, and then the new one coming out or has already come out is Showgaze. I was like, I can't keep up. I didn't even know that it was still going in one sense or the other. I remember liking Fully. I don't remember too much of the story. I think it gave me a headache because I was young and stupid. And I also think it was one of those like shows that came on later in the night, so I'd be more sleep deprived and not really like my brain's not really functioning. But that's kind of how it was for like Ghost and Show. Like Ghost and Show was always the latest show that came on, and I was up that late. I felt like absolutely awful. So now whenever I see Ghost and Shell, I just get that same feeling in my stomach. Is like I feel sick. I don't want to watch it. But I know it's a really good show, and a lot of people like it. But like I said, it's just like how what I associate it with, now. One thing I just remember is like just like the ambience in general and like the animation and stuff and like I don't know what you would call it, like, just like the colors and like the the vibes, the aura, the environments and stuff. It was just really good. I remember enjoying that a lot. I really wish animes would kind of go back to that sort of like art style, like not like completely, because I know like it's art styles have changed over there, so I know it can't go completely back. But I don't know. I just feel like a lot of the shows these days are like just like super saturated and like blinding with their colors and such. And they tend, I don't know, just kind of have like similar vibes against them art wise. Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy a lot of shows that do have that style to it. I just kind of miss like the older style. Or back in the day, old man yells at cloud type vibes here. Like I say, nothing against like the art style of modern animation. I just kind of miss the older one. But there's plenty that I do like that have that style to it. But times have changed. Things aren't like how they used to be. I sound such like a grandpa. Just talking about it like that. Like I said, old man yelling at a cloud. It's not that deep. But it has made me, because we did talk about food, it has made me interested in like seeing it again. The first, when I was like trying to describe it, I made the mistake in describing it as a supernatural because what I would remember is certain parts of it, like horns coming out of like the main character's head and stuff like that, and like just these weird, like, would you call it body horror in a sense? I mean, it's not like super like horrific like some body horrors are, but I don't know. But then I remember like, oh, but it's like a robot coming out of his head though, so I guess it's more so sci-fi. It's kind of hard to describe fully coolly. Also, apparently, there's only 6 episodes too, which I did not realize. I thought it was, I don't know. Did animes always have like the? Because I know. Let me explain that a bit better. Because I know in today's modern age, animes tend to either have like 12 episodes or 24 episodes to a season. Did they still do that like way back when, or did they kind of just like do it more so as many episodes as like the show needs? I don't know, I feel like animes had like a lot more episodes to them in their seasons, but maybe I'm misremembering that. Either way, 6 seemed like out of the norm. That's my point there. Alien, human, I still make it work. I like this piece of the hair because it reminds me of a bolio bread. Oh man, I miss Toonami. The shows I would watch the most, but if you've been a regular here, you probably know is Bleach and Naruto and Blood Plus when I was on. I watched Blood Plus on when I was on Toonami. And Inuyasha, but Inuyasha came on at the latest. I don't know why I think Baby Day just hated sci-fi. Maybe that's why I couldn't make sense of Ghost in the Shell or Fully Cooley at the time. Because Inuyasha, I remember, came on like at the latest. It was like 5, 6 a.m. because I remember my mom would get up and she would, come into the room and be like, "Are you going to sleep? Have you slept?" And I'd be like, "No." And she's like, "Okay, well." But that would only really happen over the weekend. I don't think I'd ever like stay up that late on the weeknights. Weeknights would be pretty late. I tried to watch One Piece on it when it would come on, but I remember I had discovered the show and I really liked it because I really liked the English opening of it. The rap. Imagine my surprise when I went to listen to it later on, and the Japanese version is a lot different. The Japanese opening is so different. But I remember seeing the anime and really, liking it. And I was being babysat by my aunt one time, and I like showed it to her, and she was like, "Oh, you shouldn't watch this. It says Adult Swim because it says Adult Swim before they play the show." I was like, "Oh, but it's not really bad." And she was like, "No, I don't think you should watch it." And then for some reason, I never saw it after that. I think it went off to Nami afterward because sometimes they do that. Sometimes they'll like play shows and like run through a show and then they'll like take it off and then they'll uh do a different one. Like the only ones that like stuck were the bigger shows like Bleach and Naruto. Like I know like Blood Plus played for like through like a run, and then it was taken off, and then like maybe like a couple months, maybe even a year later, they would play it again and stuff like that. But I think they did that with One Piece for some reason, even though it is one of the the most popular anime. So I don't know why I didn't see it after that. My aunt said no. I just blocked it from my mind. Oh, it's such a good bear. I just did not remember. Did someone say One Piece? I said One Piece. Welcome, Enzaz. Are you are you perhaps a fan? I need to I need to get back into One Piece. I haven't even like seen like a decent chunk of it at this point. Yeah, I was just telling everybody how my aunt, when she was babysitting one time, told me I wasn't allowed to watch One Piece because it was on Adult Swim, and she was like, "No, that's bad," and then I never saw it again. But I read the manga, a little bit of it. I think I had like 16 volumes. I thought I had 60, and I was like, no, I misremembered that. There you go. On a miracle. Miracle. Okay, so I need to fill this gap. Seen up to partway through the most recent arc. My roommate got me into it, and we're waiting until this newest arc is over so we can binge it. Hell yeah. We love we love watching M&A. That's how I usually watch anime. I just like wait till it all comes out and then I just binge through it. I say wait until the next week for the new episode. I did that for some shows, but never again. My ass too impatient. The only show I remember doing that for is Yuri on Ice. That's it. Okay. I'm gonna keep this up because I can't tell what I'm doing. Oh my gosh, Budge, let's all binge through. Let's binge One Piece. I think we could do it. I mean, how many episodes is too many? No. How about I was still in school? I watched all of Gurren Lagann in one sitting, minus snacks and bathroom breaks, of course. Yeah. Like I don't know, it's just like so weird. It's like you either like you don't watch it or you watch all of it in one sitting. Like that's just how it is. I don't know what you call like the culture of it or something. Okay, there we go. That's better. Those were the good old days. They really were. I wish I could go back to doing that, but now it takes me like 8,000 years to actually like get it, watch another anime, like actually like, commit to it. Like Jade, Kier, and I used to watch like an anime every Sunday, but then life got in the way and everybody's busy, and I want to watch more shows, but I can't commit. I need someone there to hold my hand. Creamy is a chronic non-finisher. Oh, Creamy, what the hell? Well, I can't really say that because there's like a couple I haven't finished either, but not chronically. Gotta make them sit down and just like tape their eyes open, finish it. It's like once I start, I'm fine, but like starting is is the hardest part. Like I wanted to watch Dawn to Dawn when it came out, but then I didn't. I still haven't seen it. One day, just most of our stuff that we start, she just for some reason always wants to start something new midway through something else we're watching. It's like a palate cleanser. Maybe that's what it is, like a palate cleanser. It's like we've been like, you know what? There's too much One Piece. We need to watch something else for a little bit, and then she just forgets One Piece. As an example. Sorry, I gotta move my mic around. There we go. Like I can kind of get that. It's like, I've been watching the show for a hot minute. I need to stop and like get something else. I still go back to it. I feel like I wouldn't allow myself to not finish it. Although, like I said, there are some I haven't finished. I need to log back into my profile on my anime list and see what all I had started. I know I still have to watch Run with the Wind. I really like that one. I just don't know why. I don't know why I stopped watching it. And I know I was watching Kotaro Lives Alone, and I think did I finish Wandering Witch Elena? I don't know. It's funny though because we watched One Piece with literally no interruptions. We were watching it with nothing else. For some reason, One Piece is stuck. Everything else though, nope. You think with the biggest one, that's the one you'd be like, we need a break. No, no breaks with One Piece. It's just like in a whole other league of its own, right? Yeah. There's like a billion episodes. One Piece is one of the longest running shows with the most episodes. How many episodes are out at the moment? How many episodes? One Piece. 1,122. So you can binge through that, but you can't binge through a 12 episode anime. It's just built different. I'm trying to remember what was the anime that has the most episodes. I think it's Doraemon, but I don't know. Has the most episodes. Oh, Sazae-san. Okay, not Doraemon. 7,000. Oh my gosh. 1,122 episodes. 24-minute long episodes. 1,122 minutes. Oh my gosh, that's so long. We could use One Piece for everything we could. Yeah, yeah. It just is what it is. I wanna calculate that. Oh, that's the wrong calculator. 11122 times 24 divided by 60 divided by 24. 18 days? Really? I feel like it'd be more days than that. I don't know. That's math though. Still though, even without any filler arcs and without the long pause, it still took us several months. Yeah, yeah. I mean, even if you could sit and just like really binge through everything, there's still shit that has to be done too, unfortunately. But that's life. It just is what it is. One of these days, though, I do want to sit down and like at least watch a little bit of it. At least the first season. That's what I do remember the most. Or at least read the manga. It's been so long since I've picked up a new volume of manga. It's crazy. Like I still need to like get more like the Blue Exorcist ones as well. I think there's been a couple that have come out since the last time I got it. But reading is also hard. Okay, let's look at this. I said, look at this. There we go. If I don't turn it off. Wow. Check it out. I found this game yesterday that is such a me game. It's called Beta Decay, and it's still an alpha, but it looks insane. I keep wanting to yap about it. Well, yap about it then. Tell us all about it. I mean, I was asking people earlier if anybody's like seen anything interesting on like in the Next Fest on Steam. Because I haven't really looked too hard into it, but then I looked earlier, I was like, oh my gosh, there's all these things coming out! Exciting! It's like Monster Prom 4. Am I being gaslit? No, I'm not. Never mind. I was like, am I being gaslit? I had a notification. There we go. Because there's Monster Prom 4. I can't find the one that I actually looked at that I've never heard of before. That seemed interesting. I mean, I'll have to look through these though. I don't usually play. I was mentioning I don't usually play demos. Unfortunately, not in the Next Fest, but its store page and its website are really professional and make the game look so good. Hell yeah, we love that. I mean, it doesn't mean Next Fest specifically. It could be just games in general. But we love to see it. What kind of game is it? What is described as a Zazos game? I was trying to think about what could be described as a Dae Ursa game, but I can't even think of that. The fuck did I just do? There we go. I just went to my layer and it went weird. You know, I just play like so much of a variety of stuff. I mean, I guess I would be more so on like the visual novel side or whatever. But I also just play games and just as a variety in general. Like if a friend comes up to me and it's like, "Day, I want to play this game with you," and it's like a game I wouldn't like play on my own, I would still be like, "Hell yeah!" and I would put like so many hours into it because friendship. I'm just bald. Put a description. Dark dystopian RPG. You can build spaceships, storm factions, and fight for territory in a newly discovered star system. Become an engineer repairing starships, a mech pilot commanding war machines, to a syndicate leader executing raids deep within a labyrinthic neon city. Ooh, that does sound interesting. Sounds fun and funky. I'm glad you are enjoying it. I will have to take a peek at it myself, perhaps. Trying to lock it. There we go. Maybe one guy from what I was able to find. Ooh, hell yeah. A one-man team. He's doing it all. This art style is like PS1 era graphics too. Ooh, okay. I was talking about earlier about how like I kind of wish like animes would like once in a while go back to like the old anime art style. You know what I mean? Just kind of like the feel it has. It's just kind of like in line with that the PS1 era graphics. I didn't get into the PlayStation and the PS1 era. I got in with the PS2 because my brother had it, and I would always steal it from him to play Kingdom Hearts and The Sims. Where are my arch my manners? Hi, Day. Mwah. How are you today? I'm good. Mwah. How about you? We're just yapping about games and anime while I'm making Jade not bald. It should be fine. All right, I'm gonna put this in a folder. I still need to figure out how to name all each of these pieces. I'm probably just gonna number them, but still. This one, that I'm gonna do this one first. Crash. Good in the game, you know the Nintendo 64 when I was a wee babe. Just a wee lad. I think my brother had one too, but like I said, I think I don't know. I was trying to think, did I officially get into gaming with Kingdom Hearts? That might have been good. About to do some learning hubs so I don't lose my job. Ah! I hope you don't lose your job. Oh my gosh. Yeah, maybe you should do that. You need that money, bud. Need that money to live. So I'm trying to think of like what was like the first game I actually played, and I think it might have been Kingdom Hearts because I always tell everybody like I got into Kingdom Hearts because I saw the commercial on the TV for the first one, and if it was on the PlayStation 2, that would make sense that I would go and steal it from my brother and play it and go from there. But I only played like I didn't play too many games on that. The Wii was definitely my console. Super Friday, and yeah, I need that money. Yeah, it's Wednesday, so yeah, get it done ahead of time so you don't have to worry about it. My mom's 6'4". She played Mario 64 and took turns supporting me and playing with my uncle. Aw, that's so cute. Playing with a little baby boy. Good job, Mario. My brother was. Yeah, I don't know if it was his proper term. It still is, but like he loved Mario. He has like all of the games, like so much merchandise and such with for it as well. It was like the one like game that we could like bond over it because it was the only one we would play together. There's like any Mario game that had like co-op, I'd be like, "Will you play with big bro? Will you play with me?" And he'd be like, "I guess." It was always a lot of fun. We didn't get along very well when I was younger because I was a piece of shit. I I was a shitty kid. I will say that. I will be the first to admit it. That was the one thing we could like have peace with each other with. My mom wasn't really too big in the games. My dad, I don't think he's ever touched a video game in his entire life. The one game I did play with my mom was Wii Sports. I would get her to play the bowling with me. Gosh, I miss Wii Sports Resort. Sometimes I think about getting the Nintendo Switch Sports Resort, but I know I'll be disappointed. It's like I know what's going to happen, but I miss that itch. I have the itch. I have the itch to sit and play ping pong for 12, 12 hours straight. Sorry, I'm getting really passionate about Wii Sports Resort. I'm so passionate about ping pong. Yeah, well, I did play a good chunk on the PlayStation. But it was more so the Wii that was like, I guess I don't know, my console, I guess, and the DS. Love the DS. I don't know why. It's just always so wild to hear about like people whose parents like played video games or like watch anime with them because I'm always like, my parents are so much older, and so it's like hard for me to imagine that. So like when Jade would tell me about like, yeah, my dad got me into anime and plays video games and still actively does so. I'm like, really? Like I said, my dad would never touch either of them. He is the old man that like yells at the cloud. He now plays some games with us, but he wasn't much of a gamer. He used to talk about playing Fight Simulator back on DOS or something. Old man. Yeah, old man games. Yeah, my dad's not a gamer. My mom would play me and my brother because I feel like she played Mario Kart with my brother too, but she would play with us just to hang out with us. Ew, my mom loves us. She loves me and my brother. Cringe. Grandma's the biggest gamer. She got you into Oblivion Fable. Oh my god, Grandma. Again, like taking me out. Like what the heck? But you know what? Good for her. It's hard for me to imagine any of my older relatives like playing any sort of video game at all. I don't think they'd even play Candy Crush, and that's like the old person game. Nowadays, though, she just pirates movies and shows to binge watch. Well, I was trying to think of something stupid to say. You can could take the game away from grandma, but not the gamer out of grandma. I don't know. Basically, trying to say she's always going to be a gamer at heart, probably. What's the stupidest thing I can say right now? You can't take a game from grandma. You hate to play it, hate the game. Yeah, it was. When I came around, like my grandparents were not amongst the living, but I do have like older aunts and uncles, and sorry, and chicken wing. My aunt, like one of my aunts, like does not like Pokemon because of the whole like that's magic, that's the devil's work. So imagining any of the other ones being into it, at least vaguely, is not a concept to me. It's just me and my brother that are the gamers. I'm just chewing. I'm just chewing. Listen, I'm hungry. I'm a working bear. I'm working. I'm working through my lunch, my dinner. They're air fryer wings too, and they're pretty good. I like this one. These brands. I think I had like a Tyson's brand of like wings that I have ate in the air fryer before, and it was not that good. I still have like. I still have feelings about it. Right. Get this more proper. Going yellow and Game Boy Advance clear plastic when I was like 3 or 4. Ew. I've always been a gamer. I would say me as well, but I think I just kind of started a bit later than people usually, the true gamers did. I don't know what the first Pokemon game I played was. I know it was on the Game Boy, I'm pretty sure, but I don't remember what it was. I think. I think it was with the original starters, so probably an older game like that, but I don't know. I don't know. I didn't like the next Pokemon game I played was uh Black, I believe Pokemon Black. I always watched the anime. I was like super into the cartoon. I was seeing like a good string of episodes from that. So I always enjoyed Pokemon. I just wasn't like into the games very much. I think the first Pokemon game I actually like quote finished quote was Pokemon Sword. Actually, I officially finished Scarlet, so no Violet. So at least OG Pokemon anime, best Pokemon anime. You know it. When Ash was the sassiest, I know. Bring back the sass, but Ash isn't even the main character anymore, right? He retired. Isn't that what happened? Oh, it's not. He's retired. Yeah, he's been replaced by a girl. No, by a new character. Wasn't there like theories that she was Ash's kid or something like that? He finally achieved his goal. Only took him 20 years, and he finally did it. Did he ever age throughout the anime, or are we just led to believe that everything that happened during the anime happened in 1 year? I don't think so. He's just forever 10 years old. That could be rough. If I was stuck at an age, it would not be 10. He was the youngest 30-year-old ever. Yeah. Such a young man, a young boy. Mm-hmm. Like, I mean, you gotta be like some sort of evil vampire to be like, I hate this child. I'm gonna make them be a child forever. I remember I read a book, one of the few books I read. It was a book about, I think it was like a 13-year-old that became a werewolf, and he met this other group of people, and there was this girl there, but they never explicitly said that she was a werewolf too. and he kind of had a crush on her, and then it was revealed later on that she was a vampire, and she was like over 80 years old, and she had a boyfriend that was like 50, and I was like, that's kind of weird. I don't know what it was called. It was like something. I remember grabbing it because it was werewolves, but still, that sounds wild. Yeah, it's kind of like. To be honest, I think I didn't really enjoy it that much either because I think it was kind of like everybody's kind of a bitch to the main character. I think everybody was just kind of an asshole to the kid and did not explain anything to him. And then, of course, when he did stuff that they got mad about, and they're like, "Why did you do this? This is bad." And it's like, "Why did you tell him that then? Why did you just be like, no, I can't tell you. It's a secret." Kira, no. Kira, no. No, 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 that. I'll just see if I still have it though. Yeah, that reminded me of that. Well, bro, dog. What are you using for that fishing minigame? I am using Lurk Bait. It is on Steam. Its official title is Lurk Bait Twitch Fishing. And if you use exclamation point fish, you can catch a fish, pretty much. The buds love it. They love fishing. I highly recommend it. I think a lot of my buds that stream also use it. Oh my gosh, Jade's not bald anymore. That's wild. Yeah. You can also have like you can also put in your own images as well. Like make you like your own like fish, like quote fish quote. It doesn't have to be fish and such like that. And there's like a leaderboard as well. And I think eventually they're gonna put in a shop. I don't know if they have yet, but like you can see with like Kira's, she has 11,426 gold. So if there was a shop, she could buy stuff, but there's not a shop currently, I believe. I think you can get like I don't know. I don't know what you can get for that. It was Nin that told me once upon a time, but I forgot. Okay. Lift. Okay, everything else is for behind the ears. So let me go ahead and put this as front. Here. Put all this in a folder. There you go. Filed. And put this back up. And we'll get to these strands here. I was trying to get a honey pasture to work so that I could sit at the bottom of the screen and everybody could like look at the animals, but I kind of panicked a little bit and didn't. I didn't stick with it. I didn't know how to make it transparent. Also, it's really small too. I'll have to like figure that out later. But somebody was sleeping before stream, so they didn't decided they would just wait till in the middle of stream. Honey pasture, tiny pasture. It's just like supposed to be something that sits like on the bottom of your screen while you do your thing, like similar to like Rusty's Retirement. If you're familiar with that one, I can't remember it. I don't know another one that's like this similar to it. Okay, ad break in a minute, bud. But yeah, tiny passages just with how like some animals run across the bottom of your screen. You unlock more as you the more you play the game and stuff like that. Like, oh my gosh, that'd be so cute. But then, like I said, somebody was a little stupid and didn't figure it out right off the bat. I did not figure it out in 5 seconds, so therefore I'm not going to do it. Speaking of back to animes I haven't seen yet is Chainsaw Man. I want to watch Chainsaw Man, but I'm always afraid I'm gonna upset. Bro, bro, Chainsaw Man is so good. I know. I know it's so good, and I know that's why it's gonna hurt me when I watch it. when all the shit that I know is gonna happen happens. I have to go to therapy afterward. But the characters, they're not real. They're real to me. I'm missing out. I'm missing out all these banger shows. Don't want this behind. Yeah. Ad break. Excuse me. The people in the ads missed out on that one. It was great, yeah. Have to wait for the next scenes to come out, right? Because it's not done yet, right? I mean, I guess, like, the manga's still ongoing, isn't it? So, still not out yet. I'm excited for the second season of Freyrin. I forget when it's coming out, but I think it's soon. Oh shit, I forgot that I made my grabber that way. Race to race. Am I on the right eraser? If I'm not, I'm gonna break my fingers. Okay, good. My fingers are safe. Oh my gosh, so I don't know what it was though yesterday, but yesterday I had come. I've been working all day, lifting stuff, doing my usual thing at work that I usually do. Everything was fine. I come home, I get this pain in my shoulder blade, my right shoulder blade, and I don't know where it comes from, but it's so bad that I couldn't. I would just move and it would just go like. Argh. I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, oh my gosh. I hope it's not as bad when Wednesday comes. It's not doing it much anymore, but I was pressing on it earlier, and I was like, it's still kind of sore. And like I said, I lift stuff, but I didn't think I would. If something happened, I feel like I would have known. Thank you for the sippy sippy sass. Now I'm out of sippy. As the ad break's ending. Ooh, a stretch break. Okay, I should stretch. Let me stretch out my bad back. As I throw my tablet across the desk. What the fuck is wrong? My tablet was like sitting like a little bit off of the desk. Like there's like a piece of part of it's like off the desk, and I brought my hand up to stretch, and I just smacked it into my monitor. Yeah, yay! Gosh, my big old bear paws. What the fuck? Microsoft print and PDF. I have no idea what I did there. Let's just try to show these paws off. Everybody stretch. I'm dying. Okay. Big stretch. Shut the fuck up. Oh my gosh. Why does it keep... Me not learning my lesson. Why does it keep making that sound? Okay, time to clean up. Let me fill in those gaps. And then I can put them in place and then move on to rendering. Well, I guess I don't have to put them in place right now. I could still tell from the head. I'll just wait. Yeah. Alright, I already see right off the bat. This one. trying to remember what the last anime was I even finished. That's like that's what you get when you when you come into a Dae Ursa art stream. We just talk about animes because that's all my playlist is. It's all anime openings and like one country song. Okay, okay, everybody. Some people are, oh, let me save. Let me save. They're doing all this lovely work. Yeah, because if we back up, this is supposed to be under the ears. Hmm. Wait. Oh, it's because of the shirt. Okay. Let me take this undershirt. I need to move that to here. I don't know why I didn't do that earlier. There we go. Yeah, so that's what that's supposed to look like. Yeah. And of course we'll have the ponytail. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're getting a phone call. One sec. Sorry about that. Anyway, ended the call, but because I'm not on like the call, I'm on the YouTube studio. I couldn't tell if I was still in it or not. I was like, "Hello, am I still in here?" Okay. Anyway, back to what I was doing. Save. A phone call. And I was like, "Where's the bagel chips at?" And it's like, "I don't know." Oh, I did pick up. I was like, I'm gonna have to figure out how the back the ponytail looks because, but I did make it. I'm so smart. Aren't you, bud, so lucky that you have such a smart streamer? Okay, now what I'm actually gonna do I still have it though? Okay, okay, you guys are gonna get a little jump scared. Don't worry about it. Freaking genius. Thank you. Oh my god. I'm just so smart. I hope this does not crash clips here because I'm opening another model file. I don't even look in this one, never mind. Anyway, that's what a model looks like when you're putting something new on a default base. Anyway, something else. Did you say the bears had the largest brain? Is a mammal, so horrors beyond comprehension. Yeah, don't worry about that. That's just eldritch horror, Jade. It's nothing else. I just chill sometimes. But this one might actually crash the program. Sorry, let me not be so rude and like keep talking with my mouth full. At least you guys can't see. the food in my mouth. Oh my gosh, I always get so disgusted when I see food in people's mouths. I'm like, oh, when I see that. Okay, do I have it in here? No, I don't. Okay, I was just going to use the same color I used to find the gaps in the color like I did last time. But I guess not. Oh well. I'll just make a new one. And cry. The bear was not smart in that aspect. Anyway, y'all are gonna get blinded. No, I can't use red. Because I'm not gonna see it amongst the red hair. No! Ah! That's not much better. Anyway, let me get in here. Let me hurry up and fix it. A color beyond space and time. Mm-hmm. Okay, let me... Okay, that one's fine. This one... A little bit. And my pen! The pen that I just put on my desk, where is it? Got too much shit on here. Next. Oh! I see you. Excuse me. Because I like having that gray background because it's easier on the eyes, but like I said, as you can see, you don't really see as many gaps in the color with it on, so I have to blind myself looking for them. Meh. Shit. I'm gonna this off. Because I'm so silly. There's no ruler on this. There's no symmetry ruler on this. Still. You mean I didn't go in and fix that? That's crazy. It's fine. So that means I do need to go back and look at this one. You mean it just didn't automatically put it in? It should know that I wanted that. Okay, I'll just need to really remember what I'm doing, the rendering, and the shading and the highlights. Gosh, that'd be so fun to see. Just, I'm worked so long on the rendering on one piece, and then I zoom out and I see it's not on the other one. I'm like, oh, I see. I mean, that wouldn't be that bad. I could just, like, copy and paste it and flip it over, but still. It's the principle of the matter. I start off with the pink because, well, the last model was, mostly blue colors, so the pink would show through more, but it's obviously not going to show up as much here. I want to play on an SMP server with some VTubers, dog. Well, do that, dog. Get them together. Get the server. Be the change you want to see. I mean, you definitely will have a lot of people that would want to join. People love the SMP. And I'm excited to play Albumon tomorrow. I haven't touched the server since playing with Jade when they showed it off on stream last week. I'm ready for some Minecraft. Guess I do know kind of a decent amount of peeps, don't I? Yeah. It's crazy. You know people. Know people that want to play games with you? Crazy. Having friends? Crazy. Dog, you gotta make it happen. Manifested, dog. Dog, the SMP, dog. See that? afraid of being turned down. Oh my gosh. Zaz. Me too. I always get so nervous whenever I ask people if they want to play a game. But you all, if you won't, what are you gonna get if you don't ask though? Nothing. You're just gonna sit there going, man, I wish I could play this. Like I'm so thankful for the buzz that like can come up to me and like ask me to play. Like I'm so thankful for that. It's like yes, I want to play, but I'm so nervous to ask. You know, literally, I've known Kira for 2 years, but I've struggled so much to like make word out how I wanted to ask him. Do you want to play Fortnite on Friday? Like, it's like I was overthinking it so much. It's like, bro, just ask. It's not that big of a deal. What I really want is to play Vintage Story, but asking a bunch of people to buy a new game is probably a bad idea. I mean, you could at least see like the interest for it, you know? Like you could bring up the game and see if people would, if they're interested, and be like, "Oh, you should get it. We should play together or something." Mayhaps, and people are like, "Eh," and there you go. There's your answer. And it's like you'll never know unless you ask, and that's something I need to practice myself. It's like I want to ask my friends to play games with me, but I don't want to be a bother. We're just a bunch of little shy guys. Shy when it comes to asking. All right. Am I gonna be able to see it with this color? Maybe not. Let me change the hue. Oh my goodness. Hot. Okay. There's no gaps to fill. I probably will just clean up this excess though. Hey, cleanup is done. I'm not gonna ask play Galaxy Burger with me. Okay, okay, I'll play. I'll play. Get behind the grill now. And playing Galaxy Burger with other people is a lot of fun though. Yeah, Jazz, join Cobblemon. Here, I know how to I know how to get around. Fear of rejection? We'll ash then. You wanna join this server? Gonna play Pokemon. I'm sure my battery's dying. Is it just Cobblemon? I think Jade has like a variety of mods. You know, let me not mansplain. Let me let Jade explain it. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's been a lot of fun. It's fun. I will binge it. Hell yeah, we got him. We're gonna get Zad to play Cobblemon with us. Oh, you sent it to me on Steam. Beta Decay. I tried to look at it on Steam, but for some reason the name didn't come up. I probably just like misspelled it. See, I know what you mean by the graphics. I know it's been like an hour later since we started talking about Beta Decay. I'm gonna get Ghost type gem. Ooh, ooh. fun and funky. Yee, yee, yee. We're going to get all of our friends to play Cobblemon. And they can't say no. Got a whole Ghost and Dark team in my favorite Pokemon game, Soul Silver. Ooh. Hell yeah. What's your favorite Pokemon, Zaz? I bet nobody could guess what my favorite Pokemon is. Be absolutely crazy. Okay, it's time to render. I'm going to risk it all again and open up another model file. Save. Man, I'd be looking so cute. Yeah, look at you. I like how like you can like turn on off certain parts. It's still, you know, it's still a hairstyle. You got this will be bigger behind the face or the ears and such like that. But yeah, look. Excuse me. I would do the ponytail, but I figured I should stay in my lane a little bit and not get too far ahead. Which one? Which one am I going to open that's not going to fry everything? You know, I'll just open this one. Pokemon is either Giratina, Miss Magius, Umbreon, Shiny, Lugia, Darkrai, or Spiritomb. Ooh, okay. I have a lot of favorites. I mean, that's good though. More favorites. Also, I'm debating if I want to be annoying and ask for a color change. You're not going to be annoying. What do you want changed? Just tell me. Wait. No, wait a minute. I'm a dummy. Are you a dummy? Are you though? My favorite Pokemon is Snorlax. It's like, wait a second. I have a lot of favorites, but the best favorite is Snorlax. But the biggest favorite is Snorlax. I wanna take these. I have a plushie of him. Ooh! My favorite may or may not be my ultimate favorite, I should say, because I too enjoy a lot of Pokemon. But my favorite is Growlithe, and alternatively Arcanine. And I have a lot of plushies of them. Can the eye color be the green you have in the hair if it's not already? You mean just like more like closer to that, basically? I mean, I can do that. I like grabbed it off of this one, but I think the issue I did is that when I did like the shading and stuff, I used what I made the base color and not like the what I made for like how do I just stop talking, dude, and just show. Let me show. Okay, let me my issue that I think I did that was my mistake is that instead of making the shading this color, which was from the ref, I instead made it this color, which is not I should have used the other one because I was talking about earlier, it's like I feel like I didn't make it like as saturated as it should be, you know? Like the hair color. Which I can do that. I could fix that. Because like I'm not it's like I was going back and forth, it's like I'm not sure, like maybe it's okay. So it's good that, you know, you hear the person that it's for came in and said, hey, you change that. And yes, I can. Aw, look at him. He's such a happy guy. It's Snorlax. I want to take a picture of my Arcanines. Look, you've started this. Now I'm going to send you a picture. I had to take my headset off, or else I'll die. Anyway. Have them sitting up. Can you still hear me? Hold on. If I walk away, can you hear me okay? I just yell really loud. BRB, I got. Okay, go pee pee. Pee pee. I'm sitting on top of one of my bigger cases at the moment. Make it a good image. Let me not get my reflection in there because I'm shy. There we go. Get a cameo of my little Genshin minifigures too. I may have a problem, but I may not. Where are you? Where are you? Excuse me, Discord? Thank you. I was supposed to say update. I don't see that. There we go. Now I'm manifested back. Hello. It's me. Shit, didn't I? No, my charger's still there. Plus, I did fall on the floor. Cute little boy, yeah. My babies. I love Growlithe. I love Arcanine. A classic favorite too. Yeah. I liked him just because I saw him in, again, like the cartoon. It was like the episode where like James had a Growlithe. It was like the episode that was focused on James and his Growlithe. And I was like, oh my gosh, it's a puppy. I was so obsessed with dogs when I was younger. I hyperfixated on Growlithe. Like, oh my gosh, I love dogs. It's a dog. A baby. And I have not changed. I still love him. But I like other Pokemon too. I like, believe it or not, I may like Ursa Ring and Beware. I have a soft spot for Mudkip too. Isn't it Racer? Yeah. Okay, oh, that's just news for me. Uh, this is not Sparking Joy. Wait. Oh, I changed that. Yeah. Yeah, I need more. I need I need more plushies. I want more. Oh my gosh, when they had that like $500 Arcanine that came out on Pokemon Center. Sometimes I lay awake and I think about it. It's like, damn, I should have broke the bank for it. The one that got away. There we go. Okay. Time to do. All right. So erase, 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 erase. Okay. We're not gonna need a hard highlight on this one. I shouldn't start with the strand. I should start with something bigger. I'll start with. Oh, it just takes out a chunk of your hair. Oh, that's your horn. I was like, what the fuck is that? What is that? What is that peeking out from underneath? Bald. Wait. Get out. I don't want to look at you right now. I want this one. There we go. I'm gonna take a shower and then start binging Minecraft anime. Okay. Get clean. I'll be back in a bit. Alright. Did I not copy when I was empty? Am I stupid? Probably both. Probably make adjustments to the opacities, but I figure this will be fine. Okay, I'm gonna turn these on. There we go. Piece by piece. Okay, shade. I think I have a shading color. Why am I opening up all these layers when none of them are the color palette? There we go. Honestly, to be honest with you, okay. To be honest, usually I would make all of this into one big piece and then render it and then cut it afterward. Which now that I think about it, maybe I should have done that, but it'll be okay. Hmm. I guess I'll make another layer for the. Well, let me just draw. Let me just do it and then like, go from there. I was trying to think about like the shading for the with the hair that's on top, but honestly, I think if I just add in like just shade it like this and put in some that sweet sweet gradient that I know everybody loves, it should be fine. Everybody loves gradients, especially those that have to rig it. Get my soft eraser out. I should put this in a folder There we go. And put them on top too because I feel like that'd be better. And there we go. Now I can see. Like, yeah, that'll do. As of course Jade comes in and says otherwise because they are the ones who have tasked me with this. They get a say. Yeah, I don't think I'll need too much more shading than this. Okay. Soft shade. Love just the back and forth. Back and forth. I love depth shading. I love adding depth to my art. I guess I should still keep the palette up. There we go. Can you believe that at some points when making these color palettes, I attempted to like make them more cohesive? Because this is purple. This was purple's color palette, and this is blue, which is a bit better than that. Here's red up here that I've started. Thank you for the save check and the sippy sippy. I actually don't have any sippy sippy anymore, so probably should go down and get some more. I just want to let me shit this out real quick. Shitting. I do want to fix the highlight here because it will look a little bit different here because I did end up changing it when I was working on the what do you call it, the wings, but I did not fix that in the palette, so I don't actually know what color it's supposed to be. So let me bring the wings back up. Yeah, bring this bitch back. Because see, I'm trying to get it to that. let's brighten it. Well, hold on, cancel. Let me also. Did you bring all your friends? Name what you thinking, know what you're thinking. Me yours, I'll tell you mine. I obviously don't want to make it too bright. What I Grandma? I obviously don't want to make it too bright. I think I messed with the saturation as well. Maybe not because it's not showing up that much. So okay, so it's pretty. Where's the thing I made? God damn it. Go back. 100%. I think the reason why I didn't make it any brighter was because I wasn't trying to make it too bright for the eyebrows when I was doing them and the eyelashes because I didn't want them to be super bright, you know? I think that would work, actually, if I just kept it at 100%. Maybe I should try that instead. That won't look the same to this. I'm going to die. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Ooh, I like how it makes that work there. Okay. Where's the wing opacity at for this highlight? 100%. Okay, so that looks pretty similar, right? Of the saturation a little bit more. Okay, I think that's maybe as close as we're gonna get. Okay. Try that again. Yeah, like I said earlier, just the layers I may have taken from purple, but they're not supposed to be the same as. They don't have to be the same opacity as purple. It's just whatever helps out with the render. I like that. Like I said, I like how the highlights really like setting, putting more of like a defined line there, you know. My sippy! I have to go get the sippy. I'll be right back. let me do that before I forget. Let me put this on my color palette first. And just like that, 3 hours passed before Dae took another sippy. There. Uh, uh, there. I'll be back. Y'all fish while I'm gone. I will now proceed to pass away. I have returned to the living. I'm back. I got another cup of tea that I'm definitely gonna regret, but that's future Dae's problem. I got my problem. Sippy sippy. Alright. Back to what I was doing. Okay, so I was doing the highlight. Anyway. Yeah, I've been doing this like sort of like I don't know, minimalist highlighting a little bit. Oh, not that minimalist apparently. I was my reference. Hi Zora, welcome in bed. How are you today? I hope you're well. Yeah, doing like these like hard highlights in here always like I struggled with the most, so I just went simple with it. Hold on. I smack on my mic. Do I not have? Yes, I do still have it. Shut up. Oh gosh. Sorry, that was my. I was yelling at my computer. I wasn't yelling at you, but yet. No, I'm kidding. Unless no. Kind of like I'm gonna. It's gonna refer back to the reference because I almost made these like way thicker and more like circle than I intended. Because there's supposed to be like actual like strands, just not very many of them. All right, there we go. I don't know. I feel like the shading might end up being a bit too dark, but I'll adjust it when we see more of it together. When Jade will be here to give an opinion. We'll do this part next because it's easy. In my head, it's easy. Okay, sure I'm getting this whole thing. Like it's either gonna be too dark or it'll be fine. I do like a high contrast. Okay, highlight. And hard highlight. We can like continue with what we were doing over here and just kind of make it go like, you know, like that sort of like direction. Excuse me. That was a good one. Also, buds, it started happening. It's happened. I'm getting bold at work, and I'm starting to burp out loud at work too. It doesn't help that I'm slightly like being influenced by one of my coworkers because like she'll burp. These like pretty powerful burps, and I'm like amateur, amateurs. And so I just started doing it too. At least when I'm around her. So certain coworkers No, they don't deserve to hear hear my burps. But at least her, I will. Because I know she's not gonna yell at me. Imagine, ew, Day, that's gross. Bitch, you do the same thing. I'm gonna start needing a burp count in real life. Gonna start do. Imagine if I started like counting burps and like coming home that I've done IRL off stream and then coming home and and adding them to the count. I don't stream for a day. The you buds come in, add to the count. It's like been up went up by like 100. Isn't that what you usually do to Jade though? Maybe. Listen, I do it because it's funny. It's funny because they go, bitch. If she did it to me, we ain't cool like that. I would take offense. It's different. Me and Jade, we're buds. Her, me and her, we're just co-worker buds. Maybe like some people relate, like people that you get along with pretty well at work, but you wouldn't hang out with them outside of work, you know? She's like, I like you, but just here. If I see you anywhere else, I'm gonna walk away. I wish I happened one time. I was I didn't do that no, but something in that sense happened. I was at lunch with my dad during my work shift, and we went to this cafe that opens up sometimes. What does Day do to me? Day render. Day took away some of your hair, but I'm rendering her now. I'm not sure if the shading. I'm not sure what I would do about like the shading that comes here just yet. I'll figure that out. But I'm not sure if the shading's too dark yet. But this is what I have so far. How do we feel about it? And while you answer, I will continue my story. But I went to a cafe. I was working. It was during my lunch, and my dad took me to this cafe. There we go. And fun fact: the cafe is actually owned by my second cousin's husband. So family, essentially. And we were sitting. They kind of have like it's hard to explain. So it's like you have the. It looks so cute. Yay! Okay, cool. So you have like this. You go inside, and it's like a weird building, but you have like the cafe part that has a few seatings there, and then you have this section outside of the cafe, like before you walk in the doors, that also has seating. It's not outside; it's still inside. So it's kind of like you're in a hallway, basically. We were eating there, is my point, and I was sitting there eating with my dad, and all of a sudden, this my dad was like saying hi to like everybody that like walked past him because he would pass us where we were sitting to get into the cafe to go order. And he was just, being nice. He's being a dad. He just trying to be friendly and stuff like that. And then he said hi to this one lady, and like he went good morning, and she went good morning, hey Day. And I walked up, and I was like, oh, it was my coworker that works in the same department as me, not the one that burps, but a different one. I was like, oh, saw her in the wild. She wasn't working that day, but it was still like, oh my gosh, I'm not supposed to see you. I was at work. It's like that mindset that like kids used to have, where they're like, "You mean like with their teachers? You mean you don't live at the school? No. You mean you don't live at work? No." Like we didn't really speak more than that. She, walked in. She ordered a couple of coffees for. I'm assuming like she sort of has like a second job as well. So I guess like for people that she knows from there before she went over, and then she left, and that was it basically. feels so kind of like so jarring to see her there. Because I don't think she lives in my town either. I think she lives kind of a bit of a ways away. God. Kind of crazy. I go check on my coworkers. I actually don't live in town or where I work. They kind of travel a bit of a ways. Hmm. Okay. Alright, continuing down the line. Lost. Just kidding. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Wait, actually. Oh, okay. So this is now. Okay, so this does go over. Actually, I'm gonna go in here. I want to add more of a soft shade here. Oh, I like this song. I like this Imagine Dragon song. I'm gonna add a little bit more here, just so it's not as Jane over there. I'm silly. Did you choose the eyes already? No, I did not. I have not done that yet. I'm just working on the hair right now. Just because I was like, in the zone with the hair. I mean, if you want me to change it now, I can. But no, they have not been changed. Like I said, I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I made a note that I will change them if I do not get to them in stream. Like I said, I was just in a bit in the zone with the hair, so I was just going through that. Is with you. I never seen the side of you. Can't hold that. Ooh. The soldier. Okay, this is what we've got so far. I don't know. When I zoom out and look at you with this part of hair, I'm like, oh my gosh, Karen. I don't know why. I was like, oh my gosh, Karen haircut. Karen Jade. People in the chat. Was there ever a moment where you had to be a Karen? No, it's okay. You're not a Karen. The opposite. You're a. What's the opposite of a Karen? We grow older. People pleaser. Yeah, there you go. Well, I don't. Isn't that also kind of an insult too? You're nice. There we go. You're nice, and you don't yell, and you don't call me stupid, even though you might think it. No, I'm not saying Jade thinks it. Sometimes I'm a people pleaser, but also sometimes I just don't care. It's a weird mindset. It's a bit of a. I yell sometimes. Not at me. Okay, I'm a little bothered. Alternative universe. We got Spider Dragon. Imagine a Spider Dragon Jade. Jade hates spiders. Sorry, I'm just looking at this. I feel like I need to like Make this like look like it's coming to like this point in the hair a bit more. So I might want to redo the coloring for this a little bit. I think I'll do that, yeah. It's just gonna be a thicker piece. I don't know, it just looks a little off to me to like coming up like this way when it should maybe come to this point here, you know? Easy fix. Maybe. Maybe. Kingdom Hearts. It's so hard to like aim the camera when this angle might be a bit better. Because I just want it to look like it's going this way. Low rotate. Talk about earlier how like my touchpad sometimes on my tablet like rotates it, but I don't know how to do that. Sorry. Yeah, I don't think that looks too crunchy. Honestly, I say that that sometimes when I use a liquify tool, it looks crunchy, but that's also probably because I use the real G pen whenever I'm drawing, and not like any other kind of line art tool. I just like the G pens. My dumbass one time, somebody came in chat. It's like, I think you should try out using a real J pen traditionally. And I was like, oh, you think so? And I was like, what's that? Types it in. He's a vape. He's like, you want me to vape? And they're like, no, like an actual pen. It's like, oh. It's like I should have known that too because I used the G pen. Okay, this should work now that I've altered everything. And that you're making me feel tonight. Let it go. I need you to demanifest for a second. Thank you. Yeah. I have to get in the habit of using the smart eraser, snap eraser, whatever you call it. Yeah, just no realism spiders. When a pen isn't a pen, damn kids, I know. It's like, I will never vape. We all have the memes. We've all heard them. We've said them. No, no vaping here. If you vape, please stop. You walk away. You don't hear me say, please, please, please. Can I please hold a note to save my life? I still think about that time in content warning when we came across that spider. Like, it's not funny, but it's kind of funny. When do we need to start Sunday content warning back up. I miss playing that. Content warning is so much fun. I think that's better. What do you think, Jade? Maybe if I shorten it a little bit, maybe it'll spark more joy for me. Yeah, you know, let me just do that. Let me just do that. There we go. Oh, the ad break has started. Did I warn people about the ad break? Probably not. Jeez. My bad. When your own rep with no real spiders, yeah. What was the question today? I don't think I have a question anymore. I think I answered it myself. But don't worry about it. If I think I need to ask again, I will ask again. It's just me being picky. My tea's already almost gone again. Oh, that's too thick. God damn, it's thick. Okay. Now this part. Oh, I also did mention we should play content warning again, Jade. We gotta get the gang back together. The gang being you, me, Kira. I miss it. We never got all the cool stuff. We just got the green screen. I mean, the green screen was neat, to be fair. Yes. Yeah. Saw Cookies and Gary and Belle and Ramen play the other day, and I was like, just have to gotta yell at Kira. You know, I'm gonna just send a message right now, just to put it out there. Make sure I'm in the right chat. Won't be able to next week. I just said someday, so we can plan something out. We can plan something for the future. Okay, that does cover it good. Like Daz and I talking about being scared to ask friends to like play games. It's like I'm being brave now, mostly because one of my friends has already said they'd be interested in playing it again. I like hearing now that you put in this weekend. We should figure out. Yeah, I'm gonna play games with my friends. Exciting! Do you do commissions for future reference in case someone I know asks for artist recommendations? I do not currently really take commissions in the traditional sense. I'm basically kind of like a if someone's bold enough to ask me, I'll do it, pretty much. I figure after I get this the Jade's project done and also Shaggy's as well, I'll actually like make an actual like commissions sheet. But if you want to recommend me, you can. I'd appreciate it. Yeah, I don't have anything official yet. So far, to leave me and Shaggy. So why you say it like that? So far, though, yes. I'm also working on something else for someone else as well, but I don't know if that's public knowledge, so I'm not going to say it outright. It's not it's not a model or anything. So it's nothing big. But since yours and Shaggy's are the biggest ones, I figured I'd wait till afterward. Because then I'll have a better portfolio to show. Yeah, I have to honestly I sent them an update and they did not answer me, so I'm gonna give them till a couple days. Yeah. Oh, I see you're conspiring here. Yeah, well I mentioned it. And so I wanted to like put it in the chat so we could like get it out there, you know, and also let you know too. Because I didn't know if you're gonna come back in the chat, so I figured I would say it in our DMs. I can't beat you. Hey Daly, welcome in, bud. Going on off my PC, so good call. Yeah. I mean, I always figure if you're not here, you'll answer on Discord. Probably see it there first. Oh, enters after saying hello. Catfish. Adele, feel free to come in, relax, do some fishing. I do things differently. Yeah, I'm a little different. You could say. Enters after 3 hours. Yeah. Just how it'll be. I mean, there's the people that redeem first, second, or third 3 hours into stream. So you know, it just be different. Okay, I'm trying to decide if I want to add a little bit more shading to this strand here. Is it? Am I showing this all right? When I stream art, can you guys see this pretty well? Because your view is a lot different from mine. I don't want that. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do this one next. I forgot about those. Oopsies. Yes, okay. Because like a lot gets more caught up for you guys than it does for me. Just because of like the way it's set up. Because I don't have everything showing. I mean, it probably wouldn't be a big deal if I did show it. I just kind of wanted it to be more in focus, you know, the art itself. I was taking a nap. That is why I am late. I mean, that's okay. Listen, guys, if you come in after stream start at a certain point in time, I'm not considering you late. You don't have to justify it. People come, it's like, I'm sorry, I'm late. It's like, no, don't, don't say that. It's okay. I'm just glad you're here. You're not late. You're just here. You know what I do? An open stream on an outside device. Very helpful for checking things. Yeah, like I'll go open up, mix it up, and like Nin's like already there. I'll like raid out to somebody, and then it's still in there because of that. And Nin's always ready. He wants to be part of the Speedy Bear Bud Club. After I get the rest of this part of the hair going, I'm gonna fix the eyes so I don't forget. Just so Jade can see since they're here for now. Scooby Doo, coming after you. Of that mystery. What's new, Scooby Doo? What era of Scooby Doo is y'all's favorite? I remember a lot of What's New Scooby Doo. I feel like I had watched like the original season, and then I had watched like it was the one where they were all kids, basically, like younger kids. And then I saw What's New Scooby Doo, and I was like, oh, updated cartoons. That one really stands out to me. What is? Oh, what? Oh, all right. I'm a little upset. I never really liked Scooby Doo. What? You didn't like Scooby Doo? Why not? Was it too scary? Did you get scared? No, it's better if I just do. You know, I don't think this strain's gonna need any other rendering. Maybe the highlight, but that's it. Can't believe that is controversial. I have a chat tool designed partially for mods that lets me tab into a bunch of channels at once. That's probably what you're picking up on. Yeah, that's what it is. It's like I see you in there, but it's just your name. Like obviously, you know what it is. It wasn't a show choice, and when I tried watching it later on, I just was never interested. Well, that's fair, but it still hurts me that you said that. Scooby Doo was my thing. I was so obsessed with it because it was a show about a dog. I love Scooby Doo. But that's okay. I will still be your friend. This just in. VTuber friends, Pokemon Jade and Dae Ursa are no longer friends. That's going to be our drama. Everybody else has been having drama lately. What's our drama? Scooby Doo. Yeah, it was usually my show choice when I was younger. I've mentioned it before, but Scooby Doo Zombie Island, my favorite Scooby Doo movie. I watched it the other day. So pretty much slaps. Although it's kind of funny how like you people are having drama. Yeah, just go on the For You page. I go onto my For You page on Twitter, and everybody's yelling at each other. Basically, it's always something. It's like I go through like four posts, and then it's like call out post for XYZ. It's like, oh my gosh, it's always drama. Yeah, I watched a good chunk of like some of them, I should say. I watched Mystery Incorporated as well, but I didn't really like that as much because Dylan was kind of annoying in it. But yeah, it's so funny how like you watch like shows like with a new perspective as you get older, and it's like I was watching Zombie Island. I was like, oh my gosh, Scooby Doo's so annoying in this one. Like he's just chasing after the cats constantly. They tell him so many times, stop going after the cats. We're at somebody's house. You are ruining her garden actively. And Scooby's just like, Jesus Christ, dude. You know I'm sexy. No call, just text me on my speed. I'm DITGIRL. You know I am that girl. Bitch, don't kiss and tell. Haven't been going on Twitter as much. Yeah, understandable. I still go on just to see posts from the people that haven't made the crossover to Blue Sky yet. I look at a lot of Sonic fan art and other fan arts as well. You know what? Let me go on my Twitter right now. I want to tell you all the posts that I see. Oh, hey, art from a streamer friend. At Creamy's live tweet. Bear picture. Insert ape update. Fan art. Art. Zealous meme. Avatar fan art. Pokemon. Okay, maybe the drama does not show up as much as I thought it did. Well, there's the Sonic fan art. Everybody look at it. Scooby-Doo would be more interesting if the quality and consistency wasn't also all over the place. I get the show has been manifesting since the 60s, and the artists and series are naturally going to change, but that makes it harder, for me at least, to maintain my level of interest. It's not entirely the same show from decade to decade. Yeah, it's definitely different. Like, if I were to... Like, I like What's New Scooby-Doo, but I wouldn't really, like, say I like it as much as, like, Mystery Incorporated, you know what I mean? Because they're both different. It's hard to compare them, you know? Like, you basically just gotta go into it as if it's, like, a new show, and not that it's, like, linear timeline, you know? I guess is a way to say it. But I completely understand that. There was like one season that kind of had like a I don't know what you would call it, but it reminds me of like the art style that you'd see in like American Dad and Family Guy, and I did not want to like watch that one at all just because of the art style. Like, I'm sorry, sure they worked really hard on it, but I don't like it. Like I said, I like Scooby Doo. I like all of the seasons for different reasons. The ones I have seen. That's about it. That's just is what it is. Like I used to love like the '60s version of it, but then I got older, and then it's like I don't really like it as much anymore. I think it was Sonic Fan My For You has likely AI. Shadow Maria. Post was the person asking if it's AI. Oh boy. You don't like Family Guy funny moment number 87? No. I just said it's similar to the art style. I didn't really say anything about the show themselves. I used to really like Family Guy back when it was kind of like more of like a family show, a family show. But then it's been on for years and years. It's not the same as it was the first season, and I kind of preferred the first season. I'm sorry. I know there's a lot of hardcore Family Guy fans, but out there somewhere. Well, I lost my layers. I guess I'm just gonna have to do this again. Yeah. But yeah, I remember when I was again baby Day watching Adult Swim. Family Guy was like one of the shows I would watch because it would come on first. Basically, I think I didn't even touch anything. How did I zoom out like that? I would it was one of the first shows that would come on when I time because it would go. I think it would go like King of the Hill, which I also watched King of the Hill, and then uh Family Guy. So you'd have King of the Hill, Family Guy would come on. I'd be like, oh my gosh, I like this show. Singing the scene song to my mom. And you see this, and all you see. Violent to movies, shit like that. I'm gonna do thing here. I'll take this. I'm gonna replace this shading layer with this shading layer. But like I said, over time it just kind of got a little bit more violent, nasty. Like they had their sticks in like the first season, of course, but now they kind of got really overboard, in my opinion. Like I said, that's just my opinion. Like I always say this, but people are gonna disagree with that, which is fine. Don't mind that. But like I said, just not the biggest fan. Me being a reminder, Adult Swim has now been around enough for kids to have grown up on it. Reminded, yeah, I grew up on it. Adults, like I mentioned before, I had pretty bad insomnia when I was a child. I could never get to sleep, so I would just watch Adult Swim. So that was like Adult Swim and Toonami, basically. Don't mind me, I'm trying to see. What's that leveling tool that you use when like building stuff called? Okay, I think that's good. Ooh. I need to go here and dumb this down a little bit. There we go. But yeah, that's what I basically watch. King of the Hill, Family Guy, American Dad, the weeknights, and then on the weekend, yeah, we anime. I love anime. I remember when Cartoon Network first launched. Oh my god. And you are old. No, you're not old, but it's like that's kind of crazy to think about. By the time I was around, it was just like a known thing. Like Cartoon Network, that's where I watched Scooby Doo. Nighttime comes, turns into Adult Swim. I'm internet old. Yeah. I don't know. Am I considered internet old as well, or am I just normal? Not normal. Sorry. Average. Like I don't know. Average age. Average. Younger. I don't know. Am I normal for being in my 20s? I don't know. Such a stupid thing to say. I think I am considered internet old just because I think I'm older than. I think I'm like one of the oldest in my current friend group. I'm older than Jade and I'm older than Shaggy. I know Kira and I are the same age, pretty sure. And I think Kit and I are also the same age. When I watched Scooby Doo as a kid, I was confused about why it would shortly fade to black in the middle of the episodes, but I found out later that it was to transition over to the potential ad break. Yeah. Why did it keep fading to black? What's going on? What's wrong with my what's wrong with this? This sucks. Excuse me. I was watching average for this crowd. I won't even begin to consider you old until you start diving into 8-bit games. So once I start playing the 8-bit game, no matter how old I am, I'm old. Is what you're telling me here. Oh shit, I need to consider that. Yeah. Yeah, I was watching Young Justice Outsiders yesterday, and it's so funny because you can. I'm watching it on like a streaming service, but like you can tell when like the episode cuts out for ad breaks. or commercials, I should say. Oh my god, I've changed. It'd be like everybody pauses, dramatic music fades out, fades back in. Also, I'm enjoying it so far. I always liked Young Justice, but I've never gotten a chance to watch the third season because I think this place I was like watching on didn't have the episodes, or it wasn't out yet. And then the website I was watching on got shut down, as they do. So, so I didn't get to see it until recently, and I've been having a good time with it. I like it. Game Boy is 8-bit. It launched in '89. She's old. Oh my gosh. Oh, no, I'm kidding. Well, I always say you're all. Not, I don't always say that, but you know the saying, you're only as old as you feel. So if you feel pretty young, you're young. I feel like I'm 80 sometimes. I'm old. Watching Avatar: The Last Airbender. Every time it does the fade in, I always say ad break. Yeah, I've been wanting to watch. Why did I breathe so dramatically? I've been wanting to watch uh that again. I restarted watching it a while back, but again, the streaming service I was watching it on, I got rid of, so now I can't. But I have something that I can watch it on now. I wanted to watch that in Legend of Korra. I know there's some people out there that really have a strong opinion about Korra. It's like people either love her or they hate her. I didn't when I watched the parts I have seen, I don't mind Korra. Really, she does kind of annoy me sometimes, but I don't have the level of hate for her like some people do. Like that's kind of crazy. It's on Netflix. I don't have Netflix. That's what I watched it on. I don't have Netflix anymore. So I stopped using it. I was like, oh, I guess I don't need it now. It's like I don't have it now, and I regret it. But I do have another service that I can watch it on. But when we all go tell me I was on my eraser. What the heck, guys? Make me stay here being stupid. Take out the hard highlight layer. Go back here. I'm a core defender. Yeah. Like I said, I won't say she's my favorite character, but I'm not gonna rag on her like some of these people are. Like I understand criticisms people have, but like I said, some people are just like straight up like I don't think it's so much that they hate Korra and Vacuum. I know there's a good chunk of the audience that wants Aang Part 2, and Korra isn't that. Yeah, that's a definitely like people went into the Legend of Korra wanting Aang Part 2, definitely. But and when they didn't get that, they, took their anger out on Korra. Like I do agree that there's some flaws in the writing and such like that. But like I said, that's just writing. That's not really like anything too big. Like it is what it is, basically. I like Bolin. People don't like Bolin either, but I like him. He's funny. He's a little goofy guy. Goofy Google, yeah. Background. She said, "Why crashing out?" Okay. I was like, "Why is the line not disappearing?" I think I was in Act Two when I. What? What happened? What do you mean people don't like Bolin? Well, I would like look up on because I would look up like posts and stuff on Twitter, and people are like, "I hate this guy. He's annoying," and I'm like, oh. That one punching meme. What do you mean you don't like Bolin? Because that's what I would look at because it's like, oh, I'm a big fan. I want to see fan arts and like post people make about him and stuff like that, and then I just get like, I hate this guy. It's like what? I guess people just like his Sasuke brother a bit better. I can't really say I have a set opinion on Mako, to be honest with you. I'm sorry. I'm trying to make this as seamless as possible. I do, however, understand the Mako. Yeah. Bolin, leave him alone. Mako, that's another story. I am a hater of him as well. Core hater? No. Mako hater, though. I'm gonna crash out, dude. I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out live on stream right now. Why the hell? I'm just trying to make it seamless. I am a good artist and I can do it. I guess people just didn't like Bolin because he's annoying, and I guess because he wasn't. I don't. From what I remember, he wasn't really utilized in the show very much. I feel like what was the book? The book with the giant mechs and stuff. I think like he had something interesting going on in that, but that was like it, and they didn't really go too deeper with it because I don't know reasons. He makes the worst decisions. Didn't he just like straight up cheat on Asami with Korra as well? So it's also a thing. Okay, I want to pause on this hair. The one that's supposed to be hidden behind here. This is basically where we're at right now. This still needs rendered and all that, and stuff down here needs rendered. But like I said, I'm gonna work on your eyes, Jade. Gotta get that fixed. Okay. Call this bangs. Call this side hair. There we go. I mentioned on stream, but like, what do you mean you cheated on the avatar with Asami and then still don't make up your mind on who you want? I know. I hate those story lines where it's like, I love two people, I can't choose. It's like, yes, you can. I can't choose, so I'm just going to cheat. Like, what the fuck do you mean by that? You cheat on both of them. Yeah, I was about to say, didn't he do both? Like, wasn't he like kind of he was saddling up to Asami, but then he made out with Korra and like pissed her Asami off, and then he broke up with Korra, go with Asami or something. I don't know. Like it was kind of weird. He's messy. That's what he is. He's messy. Okay, I'm gonna turn this eye off. No, I'm not. Okay. Let's just start from the ground up. I can't choose. She's the avatar. What do you want about? But also, like, even though she is the avatar, if you don't think you, if you think you like someone else, what? Oh, I understand now. It's yellow. It's getting brighter. I don't know why, but my eyes thought this was part up here was getting darker. But even if she is the avatar, if you don't think you'll like her, don't date her. Like if you think you like someone else, they don't. Oh my gosh, it's just fucked up, dude. Messy, messy, messy. So your eyes are the same color. And like I said, I use this base for your shading, but I think I need to change that to this color. She's also a big personality, so I get that much at least. Yeah, one of like Laura's flaws is that she's very headstrong and stubborn, and she kind of just does things as she wants. Which, you know, if you're not into that, you're not into that. But still, like, don't cheat on somebody. Don't cheat. PSA to everybody, don't fucking cheat on your partner. Okay, how do you think it needs to be like a brighter shading like this, bud? Perhaps? Listen, if I had a show with Avatar, you must be knowing I'll be at home making sure the house is clean and food is ready for her to come home from her Avatar biz. Yes, I do the cooking. Yes, I do the cleaning. I think that was 30. That is a controversial topic. Oh, shit. A little fucked up when I merged two different layer types. Motherfucker. Pin. Pin! Players of our life who crush on all three boys simultaneously. Listen, you don't have to come at me like that. Listen, that may be me. Maybe so. That's different though. We didn't date all of them at once and cheat on them. Okay, honestly, I feel like maybe I should like because this is like a bit too bright. So maybe I should like keep some of the shading as dark as it is, but make the other parts of it not. So that's so glad I'm so eloquent. Yeah, so maybe keep this one as it is, but keep the rest of this. So it's a bit more saturated, mayhaps. Soft highlight. And the soft highlight, I know I wanted to change as well because I made it that yellow color, but it's not supposed to be. Because when I was doing the eyes, I was making a different like variation color to like add more depth to it and stuff like that. I love the word depth, but this is not supposed to be that. 45%, new layer, unpin. Well, no, this one is supposed to be it. This one. Put down here, pin, 45. Okay. Now let's see what the color shine. Ew. Okay. Jade, are you still here? What do you think about this? Honestly, if that second one was slightly darker but still saturated, I think it'd be perfect. Which one? The like this second one, like this eye here, like darker but saturated, or you mean like second part of this one that I was working on? I shall wait. I need to close things. I feel when you take an everything shower at 300 degrees Celsius and come out shriveled up like a prune. Oh my gosh, those are the best showers. Like literally, I was taking my shower yesterday. I was like, I need it hotter. I need to feel like I'm being boiled alive. The second shade layer. Okay. I think I agree with you on that one. Taking a shower, my mental illness is cured. God, So right. What's that saying? It's like, if you hate everyone, eat something. If you think everyone hates you, take a nap. If you hate yourself, take a shower. Sorry, I think I'm very delayed. I don't think you are. I think you're fine. Maybe a little bit, but I mean, like average stream. Like, okay, let me go through here. So the second shade layer. So yeah, there's a chat bubble down here. But okay, so let's go through here. Yeah, I was delayed. Okay. So going through this, let me turn everything off again. So this is the color shine. This is overall shade. This one, like this one here, or do you mean this one? You mean the overall? Overall. Okay. So slightly darker and more saturated. Okay. Let me keep everything up so that we can see it. Yeah. Let me put my tablet over here so I have more room. Every time I feel shitty about myself, I just go boil myself alive in the shower, and then I feel so much better. Just amazing. Slightly darker. So let's try. Slightly. Let's do it like -15, maybe. A bit more saturated, you think, or yeah, let me put it like. Okay, this is with like it's darker by 25%. Do you still want me to saturate it more? I'll give like the bud some time in between. I keep forgetting that I have your design behind me. I can't tell the difference. That is that different? Now it kind of looks similar to the other one. It's the same as the other one, yeah. Okay. Feel miserable? Pour hot water yourself. Todoroki. No, don't say that. Todoroki would not approve. I don't think he felt better about himself afterward. I think it was actually the opposite for years. Okay, you know what? Here's what I gotta do. I gotta make like a big difference. Okay, not that definitely. Okay, how's that? Todoroki probably gets trauma from hard showers. You know how in the show he refused to use his fireside because of his dad? Do you think he refused to take hot showers as well because of it? Okay, can you tell a little bit more of a difference here? As from what I can see, because but that's only because I was the one messing with it. It is more saturated. That looks good. You like this one? Do you want me to try lighter, darker? Do you want me to mess with any of the other parts of the eye? This is yours, so sure. Can you put the hair on so I can compare? Yes. Okay. See, what did I do? 100, -65. Like this? You want me to put on the I'll put on like hold on. 1 second, hold on. I got this. There. Speaking as someone who had a very bad summer as a kid, cold showers generally feel better. Provides physical relief on the burned area. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I had a very bad sunburn when I was younger too. Like I had went like floating with my family, my dad's side of the family, and it was a lot of fun. I did not use sunscreen though, and my back was crispy. It was really crispy. I couldn't wear a shirt for a couple of days because the fabric scratching against it was just too much for me. Too overstimulating. A new one is good. Okay. I agree with you. Yeah. I think I was right earlier in that this was a little bit too desaturated. We needed a bit more saturated. Not neon. That's kind of. Would you describe it as neon? Like not exactly. But okay, we got it. Because I'm looking at it and thinking about, do you want me to uh brighten up the eyeshadow a little bit? Just as a thought, not neon, just bright. Yeah. Or do you think that's fine as it is? Because that's also a thought I was having. What was the thought? Uh, yeah, let me get up close and personal. Do you think the eyeshadow should be a little brighter, or do you think it's fine as it is? Because I was looking at it too, it's like it's a little bit too. It's a little dark, but maybe that's what we want, since the rest of the are pretty bright. I'm gonna leave this where it is. Let me zoom in a little more. I keep forgetting that you guys can't see the reference picture I have in the corner. So I'm like trying to move out of the way. I think it could be a little brighter. Okay. Here with you. That was almost a third degree. Skin blisters for the better part of the entire summer. My shoulders didn't feel right for almost 20 years. I think you should go to the doctor. That's a little oof. I'm gonna tell you, bud, something. I get satisfied peeling sunburned skin off. So I always had to get sunburn on my back because I could never peel it, but uh whenever I would get one though, I'd be like, yes, I can peel my skin. I think the shade being closer to the horn shade color might fix it. Probably. I was also thinking maybe like changing the base color to the actual like horn color as well would work too. I just made it darker because that's kind of what we were like. Yeah, but I'm like, darker color for eye makeup. What I'm kind of learning here is that while making things darker for purple and blue was good because it was a darker, they had darker color palettes. With red, red is brighter, so we need to step it up a little bit. Maybe let me try that out a bit. Then now that might be a bit too dark. What do you think? Well, I have that as the horn color. But if I now you can really see the sparkles though. Yeah. Here, this is what I'll do. Multiply. This is what I did for the horn shading, but maybe no, that's not even that's worse. Here, let's just like what about that? That's a bit more better. It's definitely a little more saturated. You can see the sparkles more too. Me. I like. Okay. The bud likes. Keep. All right, so I had that at 50 saturation and negative 40 luminosity. 50, negative 40. 50, negative 40. One sec. My mom came in. So earlier today she had told me a joke. And if you've been around on the internet, you might know what this joke is. But it's the joke of she went, "Oh my god." She just randomly goes, "I can't believe they're still together. Even after all the shit they went through." And she looked at me, she goes, "You know who I'm talking about?" And I looked dead in the eyes and I said, "Your ass cheeks." And she went, "Ah, you heard of it." And I was like, "Yeah." And then I told her the joke. As you know, like, we're telling these kind of jokes now. I was like, oh, one second. I said to her, "Oh man, did you hear about that celebrity that got stabbed?" And she was like, "Oh." I was like, "Yeah, Reese. Reese. I can't remember her last name. What was it?" And she went, "Witherspoon?" And I said, "No, with a knife." And she laughed. And apparently she told that to my cousin on the phone. And he reacted so dramatically to it. He was like, "Oh, oh no, that's awful. Oh." And then apparently he hung up. Successful joke. Can I have free art? I give you exposure with my 5 Insta follower. If also by free, you mean you give me $1 million and sure. No, no free art. I'm so surprised that people try to like get away with that too. Easy money. Easy money. Yeah. It's so easy that you don't actually get any money at all. Ugh. Excuse me. Alright, there we go. Eyeshadow is fixed. Thank you, Pepsi. And now let's get the other eye in here. I have a boyfriend who draws, so I get free art, and I am very grateful. Hell yeah! It's always so nice when like somebody like draws art for you, stuff like that. You know, it's like taking the time. They take the time out of their day to use their skills and put in the work and effort to make you something. It's really nice. Like we love to see it. He won't let me pay. He's like, "No, it's for you." He's so nice. Like I'm very grateful for the art the buds have done for me. I have them saved in a folder, and I take it out and I look at them and I go, "This is amazing. I've been staring at this for the past 4 hours." You know, it's just so nice. It's like I said, taking the time and the skills to do it. It's so sweet. Don't mind the eye, by the way. Don't mind that. Yeah, Discord. I'm having it. Did I really? Ain't no fucking way I lined this up perfectly again. What the hell? I'm just. Oh my god. I'm so. I have so much precision. Accuracy level 100. I'm so good. Oh, I'm messing with the wrong one. Wait, you can kind of see. Let me zoom really far in. Yeah, see, this is the original eye, and this is the newer eye. So it's very slight, but this one is more saturated. Eyeball, eyeball. Artist, were you the type of artist in school where you would draw a page of eyeballs? and your notebooks. Honestly, this is kind of a look. I ball. Ballin'. We all ballin' here. To be honest, though, I noticed like a lot of artists would do that, but I was never one of them. I never drew eyeballs. Well, that's a lie. I did sometimes. I really like drawing my OCs. I'm wondering, when it comes to these strands here, because they are over this portion of the hair, I wonder if I should make another layer of hair shading that is just with these shadows, I believe. I should do that. I just took my tongue out. Listen, VTube Studio gets a little freaky. I'll be like doing the most random things with my mouth when my tongue is not out, and I'll go, see, I'm trying to take my tongue out there, and it's like not coming out as easy. What do you think my tongue is? It's my lips, my big luscious lips. Okay. Anyway, as I was saying, try to make the shading here. I think I will try to do that. At least for like outside. Can you? This is my mouse. I'm moving my mouse over here. Actually, I'm gonna make like a little like stick one of these days so I can point at stuff easier. I love you here, but I am craving some country fried steak, mashed potatoes, and macaroni cheese. Oh, that sounds so good. That does really sound really good. I've had a phase where like I would like get these like frozen country fried steaks from Walmart, and I would like cook those and just eat them all the time. Very delicious. I need to go to Cracker Barrel. Me too. Yeah, they're so good. I never got a country fried steak at a Cracker Barrel. Although, to be honest, I haven't gone to Cracker Barrel that often though. When I do go, it's for breakfast because we're on like a family vacation or something. I'll get the chicken salad sandwich and then be disgusted if they have grapes in the chicken salad. I had a Hot Pocket phase. Yeah. Just nothing but Hot Pockets. I had like, I was struggling to pick country fried steak or chicken. The biggest struggle. I think with me, I would always pick chicken just because I love chicken that much. But country fried steak is a nice, what do you call it? Like a nice change of pace. I go through like a lot of phases with food. It's like this is the food I'm going to hyperfixate on for the next month and a half, and then I won't eat it again for a year. I'll be like that with TV dinners and frozen, which is mostly frozen foods, because nothing else. The only thing that ever sticks is chicken tenders. I love chicken tenders. I still remember this one time I was in college and I had come into a different class. I was in no, what was I doing? This is very important for the context apparently, but no, it was at night or in the evening, and I was working on something after classes. And I was in the classroom, and I was helping somebody with their senior project because I was, I think a junior at the time. Yeah, I was helping with a senior project. And then I had to go to the other room because the person I was working with on their project was in there, and I was asking her questions, making sure about stuff and all that stuff. I was mostly like doing cleanup and like doing like line art to help out with that. And my professor was there, and he suddenly asked me, "Day, if you were a food, what would you be?" And I said, "Chicken tenders." And he said, "Oh, is that because you're tender-hearted?" And I looked him straight in the eyes and went, "No." No. He went, "Oh," he said, "Hell no." I picked it because you are what you eat. And I worked at Wally World. There was this frozen meal I would get with 2 breaded chicken breasts and macaroni, and I would eat it all the time. I feel like I probably had that one. Oh, because every autistic person wants to be easy. It's just chicken tenders are good. Also, that's such like a strange question too. was like, I don't know how else to like answer that, you know? I was like, if you were a food, what would you be? It's like, I don't know, man. I'm a person. I'm a bear. Some people already consider me food. Yeah, like I don't typically think of myself as food. Yeah. And cannibalism. Most people would just say their favorite food to that question. Yeah, and that's exactly what I did. Like, I'm not cheese fries. Do I look like? Just so very cheesy. Can't believe I let that one slip by. Wonder Bread. Why it's fucking boring. Then you're not boring. Can't comment on the white part, but you're not boring. But see, at least like you have a joke. You have like an answer. Whether it's accurate or not, you have an answer that's funny. Like I didn't know what to say to him. 60. I would be an apple fritter. Okay, well apparently people do have answers. Me and Zaz were like, I don't know. We are not food. Everybody else. Wonder bread. Apple fritter. Thank you for the save check. I'm going pretty strong. I feel like usually when it comes to like the 3 hour mark, I'm usually pretty winded from doing art, but right now I'm thriving. I'm feeling pretty alright. Pretty proud of myself. I got a lot done today. Well, a lot done. A lot for me. Let's be real here. I'm doing a good job. Where's my praise? Mm, maybe not a hard shade. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Good job. You're doing a bearable job. Thank you. If it's not a good job, is it at least a bearable job? You gotta pat my head and I'm doing a good job. There we go. That's it better. I want to clean up this though because I'm not a fan. Yeah, that looks a lot better. I feel more content with that. Yeah, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Feeling fire. Excuse me. Yeah, I just go through phases where like art, like I'm going, I'm arting all the way, and then I'll just have phases where here, let me say this more on smart terms and like I know what I'm talking about. Sometimes I'm good at art, and sometimes I'm burnt out. There we go. That's what I'm trying to say here. It's like why are you having this long-winded answer? Just say you're burnt out. It happens. It happens to everybody. Yes, and I have an issue where I tend to just keep going and going and pushing when I really shouldn't, and I need to take a break, but then I don't. Oh no. Real. Yeah. It's like, why am I trying to make it? Why am I trying to make this like intellectual answer? I'm burned out, and sometimes I get really frustrated when I'm burned out. But listen, it's okay because it happens. I just need to be better about like taking things at my own pace. Like today, I am feeling good. I'm wanting to work more, and so I'm gonna work more because I'm feeling it. Once I get tired, I'm gonna stop, and that's okay. But there are days like you're tired, die then. don't like this song anymore because it reminds me of Psylocke. He turns into that stupid butterfly. Baba rifles, it kills me. I say that, but I do still like the song. I need to play more this season. I want to play the thing. I was talking to one of my buds about the new season coming out because he just got a computer back from the shop after it's been to war for so long. He was asking about it. I was like, it's pretty alright. Alright, this is very important. I spent 8 years doing this. Okay, that's I need it just slightly curved. Yeah, yeah. After I added that shading in the back, it's a lot better now. Me and my gradients. I love gradients. Okay, what's this part? This one's the big one. All right. The sunrise. Things out of date. I think when I downloaded it, I think I left it the same because I think the server's on a specific version. So I just kind of left it as is. And the game still works for me. But yeah, Jade should also answer that because I might also be stupid. Might be leading you astray. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yep. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna. It's not the symmetry tool. It's not on. Okay. This is what I'm gonna do. Okay, now I have symmetry tools. I'll at least get this front part of the hair done today. Do I need? Do I need to add? Yeah, I'll add a little bit up here, just so it's a bit more of a defined line and not so much just color hanging out in space. I want to probably add another shading over here as well, just so it's not. You can barely see my mouse. Why am I trying to like show everybody this when nobody can see? Why am I trying? Why is this 60? I think it's supposed to be it. No, it's not supposed to be at 60, is it? Yeah, it is. What the hell? No, it doesn't. Okay. I think it's just. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say here. I'm losing my mind. That's what's happening. Do you know what starter you're gonna pick? I picked Score Bunny because I do like Score Bunny. I was like the first like starter I actually like probably had like an attachment to when I paid a sword. I'm struggling with that. It's just so much to choose. The Scoreburner was like the one the first starter I actually got attached to. I liked Tepig when I played Black, but he just didn't hit as much as the bunny did. We went through it a lot. Oshawott. We know, Jade. We know you love Oshawott. 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 Yeah, if I had to pick any other starters, it would most likely be Fire. But I do love Mudkip. I just love his silly little face. Mudkip's special. He's just a special guy. I need to make a list of like the Pokemon I want to try to find tomorrow in a couple months stream. Well, I'm kind of low key a little tempted to get on tonight as well and play around too. I need to make a list. I'm afraid to say it out loud because I'm afraid that like, there's gonna be like the one Pokemon, the few Pokemons that don't have a model in the game yet. Crash your stream? Yeah, of course. Can you crash my stream where I play on the server you provided? No! No, you could go on. Of course. Anybody's allowed to come on. You in the server? You can come on. I can Squirtle, Mudkip, or Totodile. Oh, I love Totodile too. He's such a feral creature. I loved him in the in the anime. Mudkip doesn't have the cool new animations though, even though he's my favorite. Mudkip. Don't cheat on him. I'd say either Totodile or Mudkip. That's just my opinion. So I've been meaning to post it, but there is a Google Sheets of all the small locations if you want to find them. Oh, okay. Then I guess that will be my goal. For tomorrow. I think I might also wait. I was about to say I might want to expand the house I'm in too. But then again, are we staying in the house in the town that we are we staying in the house, in the town, in the world, in the forest that we found? Or are we gonna go somewhere else? Are we gonna try to make our own town? I've been staying. Okay. Totodile has been locked in. Hell yeah. Locked in. Oh baby. Okay, we're staying then I wanna probably make some changes to the house as well, but I might do Pokemon stuff first. I'm in the sorting bedroom. It's so cute. We can make our own town once we find a better spot. Yeah, yeah. Same with me and Mudkip. I still have my original Swampert from Sapphire in my collection. She's older than Jade. There's a Pokemon that's older than you, boy. Damn. You were tired on it. Yeah. Jade worked very hard. Yes. Okay. Alright. I'm going to add a little bit more shading. This part. Just a little bit, though. Just a just a little bit, just a little bit. I don't know who I'm trying to convince here, but just a little bit. Well, actually, no, some shade. So I know we wanted to be like close to a town, but not like possibly in it. Well, at least close to a Pokemon. Let's see. Add a waystone to the place we're at currently. Okay, good. So that means I can teleport there when I'm done exploring and be like, I want to go home. I want to go home. I'm failing at this. Boy failure. Bear failure. No, I'm so mean to my mom. I called her a girl failure the other day and she went, what? Yeah, just as long as you got another waistcoat. Okay. Alright, that's. Did it even show up on here? Turn the bangs off. You ever want to explode? It's like, why can't I see it? It's because it's not symmetrical. How do you get another waystone, though? Do you have to make it? And if so, do we have the recipe for it? Faster! I believe you can craft it or find them in the wild. Okay. Okay. Got it. An NPC train just scared the crap out of me. Oh my gosh, me too. When I first got in, I was like, oh my god, a person! Expected them to turn to you like, hey, let's battle. Okay, now I need to make some changes. You can look it up in the menu. Okay. Alright, which piece? Piece? I'm gonna fix up the highlight here because this is longer. I just start over on it. Okay, that's better. And then I'm gonna go into the left swoop and add another shade up here just because I think it's a big chunk of area that could use it. I'm silly. Then we can move on to the hair strands if the bud gives the okay for it. Actually, if the bud gives the okay and everything looks good, I'm going to clean up everything so I don't have to later. That's what I'm going to do, actually. Whenever I hear the song, I think about like the actual animated opening, and every time they get to that ending part, the guy, the current villain of the arc, just like smiles. And he doesn't have any teeth; it's just his gums. I don't know why, but every time I hear that, I just see that image in my head. Okay, Jade, if you are manifested here, how do you feel about the hair? Let me back up. Hair good. Okay, then I'm gonna clean up or anything, so I don't have to do it later. That's always the biggest thing. Give me tea. I'm gonna pick myself later. Okay. Cleanup time, and then, well, I want to also do the shading for the face here since we have this hair, and then we'll, yeah, yeah, that's it. That's it. And I'll go to this part. I also need to name these, but I can do that later. Have I ever said how much I love Soul Eater? You might have, but say it again. Let's all talk about how much we love Soul Eater. I quite enjoy it. This is a Soul Eater loving household. In this house, we love Soul Eater. In this house, we pray that they do a reboot someday. So we're running a TTRPG campaign set in a Soul Eater. Creamy said I should invite you and Jay. Yeah, Creamy told me about that. In a previous stream. Yeah, I mean, I'd be down to join. I feel like Jade might be down to join too. Yeah, I'm all in. Yeah. She already got us, but we're already locked in. Yeah, I'd be down for that. That sounds like it would be a lot of fun. I was telling Creamy, you gotta do it, but you gotta do it now. You gotta do it, please. Okay, you know what? Forget about what food you would be. If you were a weapon and Soul Eater, what weapon would you be? There you go. Safe. Classic. I can't remember the proper name for the weapon I'm thinking of. What's it called? Okay, I got it now. I just like sides. Yeah. I would be Brass Knuckles. I couldn't think of the name, so I just said Bear Claw. And of course, I didn't. But there was a bunch of Bear Claws. So that would be like a book that lets you cast magic. Ooh. I was gonna say, is there something like that in Soul Eater? It's like, yeah, there is. There was a girl who was like a lantern, right? And like even another one of the characters had like gauntlets as well. That was also kind of like fire related. I think there's the twins that can make fire. Yeah, yeah, that's the one I'm thinking about. Yeah, yeah, that would be a thing. So you'd be a spell book basically. Yeah, the gauntlets. I can't remember their names. Like I see them in my head, but I can't remember their names. Maybe magical. That'd be fun. Nobody's actually there hasn't an actual like spell book in it, so that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, there is also witches in in the Solar universe as well, so it wouldn't be unheard of if there were that sort of magic in there too. It fits. Okay. Just making sure that everything's pretty clean. It does go past the line art a little bit, but okay, this is where I'm at. Where's my name? Yeah, I've seen the anime. I've also like seen and read like Soul Eater Not as well. But I haven't read the Soul Eater manga. I've seen like panels and I've like read information because that's how I am. I need to get on that. How to be a Tekokagi? What is that? I have never heard of that. Also, welcome in, boy. How you doing? Oh shit, it's that boy. Oh, that's the claws. That's what I saw earlier when I typed in bear claws. You know, I was thinking like maybe I would be that too, but honestly, bears aren't really known for slicing and dicing, so it's more so for being like heavy hitters and like crushing skulls. So you know, brass knuckles would work pretty good. Not really known for their knife work. Hey. Dying of a terminal illness, a cold. Oh no, well, I hope it will get better. Everybody's sick. Oh my gosh, it's always somebody new coming in here being like, I'm sick. It's like, what the heck? Everybody's dying. I'm glad I got my sickness over with pretty early during the phase. Guys, stop being sick. It's not fun. Literally, I have a coworker that comes in whenever she's sick. Like she'll be like fevered out, but she'll come into work and she'll like refuse to go home, and everybody's like standing around like, you don't want to work near her. Like we're gonna get sick too. And I'm pretty sure the past two times I'd gone sick, it was conveniently after she had come in being sick. So like recently, she came in 3 days in a row with a fever after being sent home 2 of those days, and it's like, girl, I think she finally, went to the doctor and is getting help. But it's like, oh my god, what the heck? What is? Sorry, I'm confused. Oh, it's that. Okay. I need to fix that a little bit. Just so it looks better. Well, a bunch of anti-vaxxers here joking. Really? Like, that is a joke? That is a joke. Like, listen, I may drag my feet to going to the doctor myself, but I will get my shots. I will go out in public and get everybody sick. Like, yeah, Barge, come here, give me a kiss. you know? It's just a rough time. I think this should be good enough to the point where like Jade rigs it and it moves around. It won't show that this is. I mean, I always hate getting sick. Like, because when I get sick, I really get sick. I feel like I'm straight up dying. It's rough. Like when I had that stomach bug, worst I have ever been sick. There's only one time I've ever had to like. I got so sick to the point I had to go to the hospital, and that was when I was like in third grade, and I had gotten like 100-degree fever. No, it was second grade, early elementary. And I had 100-degree fever, and my mom was like, "Okay, well, you gotta go to the hospital." I was like, "Okay." I guess it was just like I thought it was just like a normal doctor's visit, and I told this story to Jade when they were streaming. So Jade, if you don't want to hear it again, you don't have to hear it again. But I want to tell it again. It involves the pokey things. But like I had went in and they wanted to do blood work because they wanted to, see what the heck was going on with me. Because why do I have 100-degree fever? Muted. In fever. And I had never gotten blood work before, but I was nervous. But I think I was okay like with like having it done. But the nurse like now I have been told that I have pretty like difficult veins, which that's unfortunate. I will admit I am. I am. I've always been told that my veins are very difficult to find and stuff like that, and I guess that was also true when I was like a child because this nurse could not find my veins or get blood out or anything, and instead of like stopping and being like, well, here, let me like really make sure I find a vein, she just kept poking and poking and poking my arm like multiple times, and it hurt. Like, sort of like I can like stand, getting blood work today and getting shots and all that stuff. But back then, it was the first time I ever had anything like that. So I'm sitting there on the table screaming, and she's still trying. And my mom, she said she was sitting there and she was just like so tempted to tell her to just stop. Like, stop, it's not working. And then finally they brought in, oh, it's because there's something outside. Right? Yeah. They brought in like the an older nurse. I don't know if she was the head nurse or anything. And she came in, she got the needle, she looked down at me and she said, hold your breath. And I held my breath, she stuck it in, and she got the blood. And she's like, there you go. And I kind of sat up on the table. I was like, why didn't that lady just tell me to do that in the first place? It was I was so annoyed. I feel bad though. I really hope that that did not traumatize her. Like, but nowadays though, I kind of just have like a, I don't know, like I guess like you could call it like a freeze response. I just freeze when like somebody like starts poking at me until it's over, and they're like, "Wow, you didn't move at all," and it's like, "Yeah." That was pretty much about it. Don't tell Jada to mute yet. I have another story. Second worst time was when I got an IV in when I went to the hospital like a month ago, and it coming in was not bad. It was them taking out that was the worst. Dude, I felt like he was struggling to take it out, but instead of like stopping and like trying to reassess, he just ripped it out, and it was like the worst pain. I was laying there, and my eyes went so wide, and like I said, I had a freeze response, so I just kind of didn't say anything and just went. And I had like the worst bruise ever afterward too. I have pictures of it because it was so bad. Everybody wants to see it, but it was absolutely awful, and I still get like that's like I can think back on like when I was in elementary and getting that blood work. I can think back on that and it's like, yeah, it happened. I think about that IV and I'm like, I never want to get one again. Takes trying to figure out IVs out, and a lot of patients aren't willing to let new nurses get the practice. Well, I wasn't really doing anything. I was just sitting there, but I really wish that he would like, I guess I'd just like stop for a second and like, like wait and reassess. But no, he was just like, "Rah." I didn't say anything. I didn't want to, I just thought it was normal, but like my afterward, my mom was kind of like, "That is kind of rough. Ew." Maybe you should have said something, but it's okay now. And that is my story about that. I hope I never get sick again. And that's my stories. Just let Jane know. I already get panic attacks just thinking about that process. I wouldn't want to deal with going through it and having the person mess up. Yeah, it's rough. Like the person who did the IV was different from the person who took it out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because the person that was doing it, she was really nice. She was, like she couldn't find the spot, but instead of poking me, she was, trying to really make sure she found something because they were really adamant. It's like we don't want to, keep doing this to you. We want to like get it, on the first try, and so she did, and I was grateful for that. And here comes Buster over here. But yeah, that's my story. You're safe now, Jade. Just talk about being sick. Wanted me to sick. Wanted me to like mention that. As it was that time, that was pretty rough. Okay, I'm gonna. Oh, this was from Zombie Island, Scooby Doo. Love this song. I'm gonna tell you what's because I don't think I'm ever gonna actually do it, but one day I hope for Halloween I could do like a cover of this song. I'm not gonna erase this completely to the edge. I'm just gonna go up to here so that it'll be a bit easier for purposes. Okay, that's clean now. Well, hold on. Let me see. Accidentally erased the whole thing. Rock City boy. Okay, there we go. All better. Now we're on the side. Yeah, it's like I already told Jade that story once. I'm not gonna make them hear it again. And it's hot in here all of a sudden. Oh, thank you, Pepsi, for the save check. Let me erase this first. Okay, all better. Save. There we go. I messed with my magic wand settings because it was hard to like really use because when I have pieces that don't have line art all around like the border of the piece, it's really hard to like erase stuff because it makes like this line on the edge, so like you'll have like the shading, but then you'll have like a lighter part of the line down here, and it's like I didn't want that. So I kind of mess with the setting so that it's like a little bit past the line art. So it still needs to be clipped, but it's not as bad. And it's still clean. How many stars is that? Mess with the feather. Yeah. I call it the wand. Okay, those pieces are clean now. So I still need to name them, but I'll figure out the names another time. Unless somebody has a specific name they can think of right now for any of these pieces. But yeah, there we go. All right, let me go ahead and start at face shading. This is your shade for your skin color. Because I need actual color for it and not multiply. Okay. Look at you. Look at you. You just call it a day right there. Almost. And I'll probably maybe make a shading for the ears as well. Cutie patootie. That's you! Alright, face, head, head. I'm not gonna worry too much about... Is there anything there? Hold on. I have a layer here already. Oh, that was for your purple hair. I'm not gonna worry about like shading out like the eyes and stuff because I feel like it'd be better just have them pop out more. And I don't really do like hard shades with the the face either. Actually, hold on. I'm a liar. Do something here. I'm gonna grab blue. I think we'll because with blue's face shadows from the hair, it like goes around like the border of the face, and I think that would be useful to have here too. So I'm just gonna like steal that and put it in here, and then I'll have like another layer that gets like the actual bang shading too. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please, please, please don't crash. She's thinking about it really hard. Don't crash, please. Thank you. Oh. Every time it takes a little bit. Please, 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 please. I found some wild building generation. Ooh. Kind of something fun and funky. There's an entire stone tower floating above a shop that's embedded in the earth. Ooh, I want to see that. Put the chords in the chat. Not the chat, but the Discord. Put the chords in the Discord. That's not fun and funky. Or post a picture. I want to see. Please and thanks. Yeah, see, now you can see, like, here, there's, like, that around the face shading. I didn't do it with purple just because, you know, I have you right here. Really did it first, because, like, these hairs are more so behind the face, so I didn't really need it that much. Oh my gosh, look at you. I think I kind of cooked on these glasses here. It looks so good. Y'all, I cooked. I've been cooking. I've been cooking. I've been cooking. Save. File save. Looks so cute. Yeah. I did my best. I'm glad you like my best. Okay, take off the symmetry tool because your bang swooped this way, so this side of your head is going to have more of a shading to it. There. Like I said, just to like add a little bit more depth. We're not like trying to go too hard here. Again. Des, have you found like 8 Pokemarks in a row yet? That's what we found when we played the other day. It's like we had to be like, oh, here's a Pokemart. Oh, here's a Pokemart. Here's a Pokemart. Mission acquired. Okay, there you go. Now you have a little bit more shading to it. Like, very subtle. I want to call this bang shading. I want to keep these layers separate, actually. I was going to merge them, but I think it'd probably be maybe easier if they were just separate. Oh. Hee hee. You guys want to see something fun? Yeah. Yeah, this is the true horror here. Let's see that pretty smile. Alright, save. Okay. Alright. Now we can move on to the rest of the hair now. Bald. Just found a crafting bench in the wild with some floating wood on it. Freshly dropped. Is there anybody else in the server? Is that what dentists see every day? Mayhaps? Okay, wait, hold on. I want to see. Because Jade said I did not clean the inside of the mouth. Let me see here. Get out of here. Everybody get out of here. Turn off the deck. This is going to be very interesting to look at. Okay, let me see. Don't mind the blush sitting around it as well. What did I not do? Oh, there it is. Never mind, I found it. Alright, everything can come back now. Hey, back to Happy Day, Jade. Oh god damn it! Now I'm confusing us for each other now. All right, I need some symmetry. I don't know if I still have this copy pasted. I don't think so. Okay, we don't need that. Do this one first. Turn the bangs off. And I'll go ahead and put these hairs behind. The head. Mm, well, I don't know. Maybe I could keep them behind the head. I'm just not sure if when Jade turns their head, if it's gonna go or not. I mean, easy fix would just speed up, make it. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna do that. I don't know why I'm trying to think so hard about it. I'm here. Why am I thinking so hard about it? Like, what if I? It'd just be easier if I just fix it now. I already have a Duskull and a Fantra. Hell yeah! Oh my gosh, you're gonna. By the time I get on tomorrow, you're already gonna have your gym ready. Let me tell you so that. I don't know, to be honest with you. So we've been over this. I don't know how to spell. We just got to gaslight. Okay, if somebody comes in and says it's spelled differently, we just gaslight. We've been through this song and dance before. What was it, palette? Mm. We do have a couple of Pokemon experts in the chat, so they'll probably be able to tell you for sure. Okay, there we go. That's better. Get that head out of here. Yeah. Oh, you're not supposed to be in here. Here, get out. That's wrong. The Pokemons I want to find, bear Pokemon. I want to find a Mightyena or a Poochyena and a Houndour. I want to find dogs and bears. That's what I want to find. I'd also like to find a Meryl as well because I miss Blueberry from our Scarlet and Violet days. I don't know why, but Blueberry, I miss Blueberry. She was the best. I think actually Blueberry was probably my best Pokemon because every time I was struggling with the battle, I would bring out Blueberry and Blueberry would just get me through it. Holy crap. Happy? I just found the hometown. Ooh. Hell yeah. And Daz is getting everywhere tonight. Okay, I think this is good enough. I don't think I'll need an alter anything else. Oh, that's just a liner that's messed up. Okay. That's better. Okay. You can move everything over to the side now. Also, it would also be pretty cool to find some legendaries as well. My legendary favorites were always Rayquaza and Entei. because of the movies. Just to add to the list of things I want to find. There we go. We have to receipt again. Uh, those of them, I don't know. I don't think I've actually like paid too much mind to any of the other legendaries. Not for any particular reason. I guess I just didn't watch the movies. Oh, I also like Latios and Latias, also because of the movies. I'm gonna go ahead and put the front here down as well. No, that's wrong. Don't go in front of the horns. Okay. Go again. I don't know why he's with these ones specifically. Okay, there we go. Oh, my tumbly rumbling. Well, I love muting myself like intermittently throughout the stream and then always forgetting if I unmute myself or not after immediately after I unmute myself. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get this part of the hair done tonight and I'm gonna feel so good and I'm gonna reward myself with some Minecraft and and it's gonna be great. Oh, that's not the right one. It's like a reward. Speaking of rewards, I need to see when my package is coming. My Hatsune Miku. And my two small acrylic stands that I got just to like add more to another order, and then they split it. I don't know if she's gonna fit, but I'm gonna try and make her fit in my case. There we go. Did anybody else watch the Labyrinth of Magic, Magi or something? Also, when I like the big like mangas and animes I got into. One time I was watching the anime subbed, then when and I was in like the magic school arc. And so, you got the old headmaster, basically, and he has, voice actor who sounds pretty cool. Do you have a Growlithe yet? I do have a Growlithe. There I'm kind of spoiled in the server because we found so many Growliths and so many Arcanine. Well, one Arcanine. So yes, I do have one. Thank you, thank you. I was kind of tempted though to get like multiple of them. What these? But so yeah, voice actor doesn't know voice. And then one day I went to watch the next episode, and it had been switched over to dubbed, and there wasn't even an opening. It just like started off like right into the show. First line was this young man speaking, acting as if they're an older person, and it was the headmaster. I was like, "Oh, who are you? Why do you sound like that?" I had to immediately change it. Just scared me because I wasn't expecting it. Why are you suddenly speaking English? Like I'll watch dubbed and subbed. It kind of depends on like vibes. Like the Freyrin dub, I really like that one, so I would watch that dubbed. Some of them I will like listen to as dubbed first, and then I'll be like, I don't know, it's not really hitting with me. Like nothing against they're the voice actors, it's just kind of like I don't know, it's not really what I particular am enjoying right now. So I'll switch over to sub, and then vice versa. Watching the sub, it's like I don't know why, but I can't get into the sub. Switch over to dub, and it's better. Sub are good. JJK, I listened to the dub. Jujutsu Kaisen, I watched the sub. I liked it. I haven't actually seen the dub, honestly. I haven't heard anything of it. Maybe I should change that. That's pretty good. Okay. The only time I was like, last time I like tried to, I was thinking about switching over. I was watching Kotaro Lives Alone. But that was really only because for some reason, the subtitles weren't matching up with like what they were saying. Because, excuse me, I know a little bit of Japanese. And I knew enough that like what the subtitles were saying was not completely accurate. So I was just so I was like considering switching over to the dub, but I don't know if I really like. Well, I don't know. Soldier to Gurren Lagann, Black Butler, Chainsaw Man, Fullmetal Alchemist Brother, all really good dubs in my opinion. Yeah, I agree with that. I haven't seen Gurren Lagann, but I have heard clips of it. All of those I agree with you. When I watched it before, the person I watched with refused to watch anything sub, so shows that started when where I just continued in sub. I wonder who that is. Giga Drill Break. Watch that. That's like such a classic as well, Gurren Lagann. I need to get into it. I feel like everybody's seen it and I haven't. Could be said about a lot of things. At least I've seen Soul Eater. Soul Eater, guys, am I right? Full Metal Alchemist. We should watch it. It's really good. Yeah, let's watch it right now. Ad break in a minute. I don't know why I feel the need to like get that. Like I said, I just don't want to blindside everybody when it happens. Yeah, I would watch it. I feel like by the time that because I know it came on at Toonami at some point, but I think it would come on later, and I think I was finally at the point where I wasn't like having as bad of a I'm getting to sleep at night anymore. So I think by the time it would come on, I would already be like ready to pass out. Is the F of the company that made it Trigger? Technically, they weren't Trigger then, no. Trigger's made like a lot of good anime. What I heard, I can't name them off the top of my head, but it's like you hear an anime that's good and you hear Trigger with it. It's like, yep, I'm gonna look it up real quick. What animes has Studio Trigger made? Let's see. Yeah, Killer Kill. I knew that was one of them. Okay. Darling in the Franxx. Yeah. Have I seen? I've seen a little bit of BNA. Pro Man. Yeah, that's Studio Trigger. Like I see that's like, yeah, that makes sense. I feel like oh, they made Delicious in Dungeon too. Okay, or Dungeon Meshi. I still need to watch that one as well. I've I always get in. I want to get into this stuff after like the hype's over. Well, I mean, the hype probably isn't over. I still feel like people really enjoy Dungeon Meshi. Let's talk about it. Little Witch Academy is what I wanted to watch as well. I want to watch everything. Yeah, Little Witch Academy, really good. Also did Black Fox, I believe. It's a really good movie. Oh, movies. Yeah, let me see that. It doesn't say so. I feel like they're not listing everything out, to be honest with you. Because I feel like they did a lot of more stuff, but it's not listed here. And my anime list, educate me. And Meshi. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they didn't do as much as they did Star Wars Visions. I'm so looking. No, maybe not. Huh, never mind then. Dungeon Meshi is so good. Stuff I see, I really want to watch it. When I suggested it to my buds to add to our anime watch list, they said they've already seen it. Without me, can you believe? I'm kidding. This is all meant as a joke. I'm still screaming about it. Cannot believe the betrayal. Every time I have like days off, like I'm off tomorrow and the next day, I'm like, I'm gonna watch anime. I'm gonna watch all this and actually get on it, but then I don't. Yeah. This is the highlight color, right? Yes. Okay. I was about to make sure. I didn't accidentally make something up. Started watching it with that boy in gaming router, but boy, and I might just watch it without him. Why is he MIA? Did he get lost in the dungeon? Oh my gosh. I hope he's eating good. Difficult to make plans with. Unfortunate. I'm still trying to make. We're still trying to make plans to watch Arcane with some buds, but it hasn't worked out. We were going to do it last week, but we just did not find a proper time. I'm gonna beat you up if you do that again. Say at me. We don't need a hard highlight. You know, I should type in the message. I should type an underscore. Oh, dang. You do it. I think it's funny though because he looks like Laos, whatever. I feel like you talked about that with me before too. He looks like you. Watch it. Watch it with us. Oh shit! I'm on the soft shade. Crazy. One of those days, yeah. Know what to do. Everything went from wrong to right. Sorry. I had um so when I was also in college, I we had this thing called J term where basically you come and take a class in January and you only take that class for January. And usually it was like a pretty long class too, so it'd be like, I don't know, like a 6 hour class instead of like 2 or 3. Sometimes. Sometimes not. But there was one J term that I took a class and it was for learning about freelancing and stuff. And for that whole like quote semester term, I guess, I listened to just this song. So every time I hear it now I just think about that. Fun fact, I was really sick during that term too. I always made it a point to like sit away from everybody too, and just be like, "Don't come near me, please." Did you for the first time? I wasn't gonna put a hard highlight here, but now I am. Ah! Welcome in, Bard. How are you today? Welcome to Swim. Good. Yeah. With two, three exclamation points. That sounds pretty cool. We love that. Love that for you. Glad to hear it. Damn, I'll go for 5 hours. I'm so pretty all right. Music we did a doodle and saw you were live. Yes. And I'm also do a doodle. Is this really considered a doodle though? This is just a sketch. I'm sitting here trying to figure out why this looks different. I'm not on the right tool. There we go. Like sitting here really staring it down, like quietly locked, and it's like, why does this not look right? I see why. I knew we were meant to be as one. I'm gonna wreck it. Who's my duel in art chat? Ooh, it's up to see everybody. Share? Ooh, I like that. I like that. That's your new character, right? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's looking good. Slowly manifesting. Yeah. Hell yeah, bud. Like I said, looking great. I'm still on the wrong tool. It's like now it's too opaque. The paintbrush! It's the paintbrush day! You need to use the paintbrush! The Walter White screaming. The booba window. Hell yeah. Always pick booba. I used to have a booba window. I'm either covered up or I just show all my boobs. Wow. We blah boobies. Okay. Forgot the daily. Hold on. Okay. Holding. Oh, I missed that. Thank you for the headband. Thank you, thank you. Abby is pleased. Abby is pleased. You forgetting some? Thank you, thank you, thank you. The ritual is complete. I got lost. I'm lost. This is the first opening. Opening, ending. Shippuden, isn't it? I'm lost. Ending one. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Ruler Jade of Pumpkins, how do you feel about this shading color? I'm using the color of the green. I still need to clean this up a little bit. I'm not sure if it's a bit too saturated, if I should make it a little bit darker. What is your thoughts? Oops. Shading color? Yeah, this. Is the shade for the green here. I can't use the red. Well, I guess I could, but the green part here. Do you see? Do you see? If I move around fast enough, do you see it? Oh, it's really, I thought that was the base. I thought it was like that's good. You think so? Okay. I feel like it might be a little bit too light, but honestly, when I add in like the depth shading, that might be a little bit better. Oh, I got the wrong spot. I got lost. Do you do commissions? I do for those who are bold enough to ask me directly. Because I don't currently have a commissions sheet, but I will someday after I get these two projects done. This one you're looking at one of them. There's still two more parts to this one I gotta do. Evil fly hand rub, yeah. That's the recent commission I was asked about doing. They asked, "Oh, by the way, do you have like a form or something that I should have gone through?" Like, not yet. But if you ask, I will. I have this one IRL friend. We don't talk much anymore, but he does like up to me for like work and stuff like that. With work, I guess I should say. And that's kind of like how I started, like with him and his projects. His art styles are my face. Ah, thanks, bud. I appreciate hearing that. We both work hard, so it's nice to hear. Just really doing anything. Still like this, yes. Okay, now I'll do the overall. Never mind. All right, now the highlight. I've been used this one for the stuff down here, which I think looks pretty nice. Now, if only I could attract more new people to my con. Yeah, that's the rough bit of it. It seems like a universal struggle. So I have the line art Jade made for me, and I'm still holding it on a pedestal so because I went on hiatus for better like a month after. It's okay. I mean, as long as you always appreciate it. Yeah, I remember that one. That was it was a very nice pedestal deserved. Alrighty. I don't think I'm gonna add a hard highlight to that one. Okay. My heart rate just like sped up for some reason. Anyway. What I can hear. Ooh, Zed is everywhere. Hugo. Oh my gosh. No, no, I've reverted. I've reverted back, Hugo. I've reverted, but not far enough. My bad. I'm sorry. Alrighty, bud. Collecting my art. Oh, she's weird. Yeah. Collectibles, dog. All right, but how do you feel about your hair? This part of the hair. How do you feel? Any changes you want? I want to send you a Gyazo as well, so you can see it a bit bigger than like stream quality. I know, like, I don't know if I've just been showing you through stream, but like, I never know if like streams like actually like showing this accurately. So let me show this to you. Up, not Zazos. I like it. Okay. Also, a question. I'll ask you that later. I heard my name summon. I almost sent you something that wasn't for you. I just sent you a random Gazzo of like Jade's head for no reason. Actually, I'll send it to you here. There. Oh hell yeah, networking. Wee wee yes. Okay, so there we go. That's where we are currently. I am going to do one last thing, and then I'm probably gonna call it there for tonight because I've been going on for a while. A hey girl, a hoge, a hoge, a hey girl, whichever one. Ooh, a goofy mod. A hoge, a hoge. Everybody's screaming, a hoge, it's a hoge. No, I can't never remember. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just get a little silly. The panic. I think I've been saying it right, but then I got uh, Hokage. 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 I'm sorry for my mistake. I will make it again. um, mm, don't worry, I do it too. Yeah. That's one part. I don't like speedrun this. Excuse me. I'm playing a lot on my green eye, but I stop and think what happens when I don't have green eye anymore. We'll just put it back in. Make a listing for the chibi. Yeah. You don't have a listing for the chibi model? I thought you did. What? Why am I struggling? Chibi art. Oh, not. I thought you had. I thought you meant the chibi model. Let's say I thought you. I have something like the one I made for you. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. I got what you mean now. You just said chibi, and I immediately assumed. I'm sorry for my assumption. It will happen again. Okay. Oh gosh, Oshino Ko. Has anybody seen it? I've read it. Well, not all of it. A good chunk though. I heard everybody was pretty bad about the ending. Oshino Ko. There we go. Manga, and then heard people say the rest of it. What I've read so far, I've enjoyed it. I not to give any spoilers, but I'm in the movie arc, and it's still pretty good in my opinion. I just read that nobody liked the ending, so if Pookie set them aside to donate, yeah, maybe read it online if anything. Such a liar. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do what I should have done in the beginning. I'm gonna make this in. I want to read it. I would just online at this point. Yeah. I do that. I want to buy the rest if I might not like it. Yeah. Shh. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. There. We've lost connection. As I stretch this as much as I can. Okay. I miss like going into like stores though and like buying manga. That was like my weekend highlight because my dad would go and take me to the Books a Million a couple towns over. He was so supportive of my addiction. And he would even give me a couple too, and I would get my mangas, and then I'd go home and I'd read them all. It's the wrong thing. That's also the wrong one. And I remember my niece, who's like older than me, she would be with us sometimes, and she'd be like, "Why don't you just buy it online?" And I'd be like, "Don't ever say that to me ever again. I'll kill you." Just installed sodium for Minecraft. It's like magic. What the heck is that? You installed sodium. You put in some salt. What does Minecraft's run so bad, bro? It's she's been around for a while. She's struggling. Gotta get the last book for free, so it's later not. I'll read more shit I already have. Yeah, so we boost FPS by a ton. Oh, okay, interesting. Minecraft, Minecraft's been a while. FPS is a problem. But need more RAM. Also true. Did you have any issues with the RAM, by the way? When I first went on, I crashed a lot until I changed the RAM, and then that fixed it. Because I haven't had any issues. So silly. It only uses two when it should be using a lot more. Yeah, that's what I had to do. But I mean, honestly, though, sodium also works as well. I've got 8 gigs allocated. But there's also that too. All right. Yeah, sentiment's good fix. Yeah. Dad's computer likes to be a little silly and once in a while. Okay, that's better. Alright, come back up. Let me see. Yeah, I think it'd be kind of cool if it was like I was on the wrong thing. Sorry, that's why I paused because I was like, "Uh oh," right here. There we go. Okay, now we I've learned from my past endeavors at least a little bit. Not really much of learning too. I was told. I was requested. There. Okay. Now we can color. Alright. Why am I on here? I mean to ask, so I have the group correct in my head. Speak. It. Stop that. My goodness. So testy. Yeah, let me do on the same layer as the line art. That's so smart, Day. Day, pick your brain here. Rum and Belle are together, and then Creamy and Zaz are together. Yes, no. Creamy is with Pikmin. I believe. Let me not mansplain. Zaz will know more than I do. Well, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Yellow ramen. Meowweed. I still think about how, like, I don't know, Emmy and Ash were dating. And I was like, they seem like very good friends. Yeah, Pikmin and Creamy are dating. Cringe lords. Cringe married. And they were roommates. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Color, color. No more friend. Ring circus. Here. Okay. I think this should be okay. Hoping. Yeah, that should be fine. Sorry if everybody has to be blinded for like 5 seconds. Yeah, it's like back when like Jade was drawing a VTuber every day. They asked me are together, right? And I was like, maybe they at least seem like very good friends. And it turned out, yeah, they were. I haven't interacted with Pikmin yet, so I'm pretty sure that's where I was confused. Yeah, Pikmin doesn't stream, from what I believe, but he is the president whenever playing like group games and stuff like that in the Bud stream. He's just a dude. He's just a dude. He just a Pikmin. He's the white Pikmin. And then when they play Golf with Friends, it's censored and it looks very scary. Yeah, yeah. President on stream, just not a streamer himself, which is fair. I thought Kirby was playing Pikmin. No, no. Well, maybe she should. She's actually dated the GameCube game Pikmin. Isn't like Pikmin's like really short too, like tiny, microscopic, short king. Saw the post and was like, "Oh, Kirby's playing a Pikmin demo." No, Kirby's playing demos with Pikmin. It's okay. Names are just silly. And registered was a person. Yeah. Hey, you can probably see his PNG on there right now. I don't have. I'm not looking at anybody's stream. What the hell? I'm a bad person. I'm not looking at any of my bud streams. Who's streaming right now? Well, since we're talking about Creamy, oh my god, there's so many people that are streaming. Oh my gosh. Here. Oh, you can open your wall at once. Sounds big. Anyway. Let me open you all at once. Jade, if I just make the shading for the whole thing one layer, do you think that'll be okay? Or do you need me to, like, separate the shadings? By the way. That's for how I'm thinking of it. Thinking of what? Oh, I'm on the fucking line art, that's why. It's like, why isn't this working? I don't care if I'm being honest. You don't care about me? But if it don't matter, then okay. Because I'm just thinking, because I don't know if there's going to be like a line that like appears between the two. These all appear. Then put these in folders, within folders, within folders. Ah, okay. I spelled it wrong. That's a P, not an O. You know, whatever. I'll leave it lowercase, fine. Feel so silly. No, it's okay. It's okay. Like you said, you really haven't you haven't interacted much, so there's not much you would have known. And while Pikmin does appear on streams, it's not all the time. So I think the times I've seen you in Creamy stream, he happened to not be there. It's okay. You're always silly. That's okay. You're just a silly little guy. That's all right. I can't ride on the start of fight. Normally when I'm in Creamy stream, she's playing Nikki. Yeah, like PP. Also a friend. What I believe. Not this. Okay, so I'm gonna make the shading in a soft shade on its own, on like overall layer, and then I'm gonna put the just one highlight. No, the gotcha, Nikki. Yeah, yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, with PP, their friend. They play Nikki, and sometimes PP is on there. Yeah, that's what I meant. Jade, I mean, Jade, you gotta lock in. I didn't hear you say PP. You didn't. I always say PP. Even when I'm not talking about PP, I say PP. PP poo poo. Oh. It's all right. Let's just live, laugh, love, and it'll be all okay. All right. I'll beat myself up for saying Anyway, listen, I will mess this up again. That's the theme. I made a mistake, and I will continue to make that mistake. But that's okay. I mean, I'll make mistakes. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody know what? Hannah Montana. I'm trying to make my social links menu right now in my brain. We gotta connect it, dude. It's like the guy with like the red strings, like connecting like the images and stuff like that. It's like I'm making the connections. Yeah, it's like know who is with who, you know. Romantical. Honestly, sometimes I do that too. It's like, okay, this person knows this person, and this and that, and that and this. Karen, welcome back, bud. Glad to have you here. I hate powdered snow. Why? Oh, a little tee random. Okay, Jade, how do you like your ahoge? Do you like? I put it in this spot here. So I thought it would kind of be, I don't know, fun and quirky. Because you sink into it and can't jump out. That is also true. It's beautiful. Yay! A gorgeous. The music just gave me a 2013 PTSD. I love this song. I would like sing it all the time when I first heard it. So one of the few FNAF songs I've learned a little bit of. Who wants a FNAF karaoke stream? No, just kidding. Yeah. Maybe 2015. Will tell me. I don't know where I am. 2015. 2014. Oh, thank you. It's always so crazy seeing other people besides Pepsi put in the burp count. Like he's always so quick about it. Yeah, I think FNAF came out. "2014, yeah, so this is 2015. Okay, I'm gonna call this top. And this one bottom. Bottom. Time is an illusion. I know. It's scary to think about sometimes. And time just keeps going. I forgot about that. Okay, let me put it. Mm-hmm. 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 There we go. Jujutsu Kaisen! We love to see it. Pepsi probably asleep if I had to take a guess. Yeah, like I was thinking, like he can't also be there all the time too. There was a phase where he had to get up early as well, so he had to leave early too. Okay, all right. This is the progress for tonight. I think I'm gonna call it quits there because I've been going almost 6 hours, and I would like to play Pokemon, Pokemon a little bit. Eve, Eve, yes. I was like, for a second there, I was like, what? Pokemon? Yeah, I'm gonna. The Jade has a Cobblemon server from Minecraft. So I'm gonna play that a little bit tonight. Because Dad's been talking about it, and it's like, well, now I want to. Now you got me. Now I want to. Wait. Nah, I don't think I'll need it. Well, let's take the picture, that cancel it. They canceled it. Never mind. let me. Yeah, I'm cool like that. Yeah, I'm cool like that. I'm a trendsetter. I have that effect on people. All right. Let me see. Let me turn this into my boss. Boss, this is my work for the day. I clock out. But yeah, I'm pretty proud of myself. I did pretty good. I would like some pats on the back. But yeah, I think this is pretty good progress. Like I said, I'm gonna try to like stream more of the process if I can. But I still will be working on this in the offline too, so most likely on days I don't stream. But this is where I'm at, and I'm pleased. This is like a comparison. This is where we at. It's so pretty. Thank you. Like the difference. And apparently I moved your face too. It's crazy to see. Oh yeah, and also the comparison with Jade's design as well. They say a bit better. Oh yeah. That is it for today, boys. Thank you very much. I want to probably like stick to working on the hair. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy to think about that. I actually cleaned up as well at the same time too, so I don't have to think about it later. But yeah, I'm gonna hopefully have more of the hair done, and also that hair bow. That's what I'm manifesting in my head. And then shirt, pants, stockings, tie, strap, shoes. Yeah. All right. Like I said, don't mind that they don't have legs. Anyway, save. If you want to fish one last time, better get your fishing in. And get your fishing in, everybody. Zaz was like, alright. Legs when you got wings. True. Some dragons, I believe, don't have legs. They have wings. I also think some dragons don't have wings, but they still fly. But we won't think about it. Dragons are just so versatile. Count Quackula? Oh my gosh. Dude. Dude, epic. I want to fish too. We're all fishing. Hermit crab. That's cute. That's good. That's fun and funky. So me, yeah. And then Jade. You getting? Gruntosa Schlid. What the fuck is that? What is that? Man. My turn, my turn. Another one. Come on, you gotta end on a banger. Who the fuck is Henry? Hello? Henry? Wow, thanks. I'm so bad at fishing in my own stream. I think there's a cooldown. I think there's a 2-minute cooldown. Wow, you guys can try again while I set up the raid. You know, since we mentioned her today. Well, them, I should say, plural. I found a missing person shoe. There are no dead bodies in my forest, I assure you. Not in my lakes. Oh no, I'm dead. I escaped from the police. Since we mentioned today, let's go hang out with Creamy and Pikmin while they play some demo games. Oh shit, they've been going for 4 hours? God damn. I don't know what they're playing right now. It looks cool. Oh, they're fun. I haven't seen that, actually. Hey, Creamy. Can't see. And the portal must be acting up again. Jade! The hell? Alright. Start the raid. Y'all be good to Creamy and Pikmin. No! No being bad. Or jail. No more fishing. Put you in a jail when you can't fish. Man, that 2 minutes is so long. Maybe I should turn down the cooldown, actually. Okay, there you go. Hopefully we get to see before it ends. Aww. Yeah, thank you much for hanging out with me today. This has been a lot of fun. Probably my best art stream. Got so much progress done. I'll see shrimp toy. Ooh, it's not even just a shrimp, it's a toy as well. I will see you all tomorrow for some Cobblemon. Well, actually stream. If my buds that are in the server want to join me, feel free to say, or we'll all play together. Or Jade wants to join. Yeah, it'll be a fun fucking time. We'll do Pokemon. There's the sub raid. Here is the regular raid as well. Thank you, Jade. Pick whichever one applies to you. And here's the socials, if there's any of them. If Spark join you, I will join his stream as well. Yeah. gonna be so great. It's gonna be so cool. Yummy. Yummy, yummy. Alright, buds, I'm getting raptured. Till next time, stay feral. Bye. Ah!